host.
Alright. Hosting is fine too. So, hello and welcome, guys, everyone, to our new session. When we last left off, you guys had captured one of the cultists and tied them up here in the windmill. And Henrik had gotten off onto the roof and was attempting to cast sleep on a spine devil that was flying away, low across the roofs. However, it didn't seem to work. He failed his perception check, so didn't see why this didn't work. However, at the same time, both Biddy and Ralthor are also trying to get out onto the roof from another window onto one of the other roofs. And as you can see, I put out a roof grid here.
Yes,
and
I saw this happen.
Yes.
Bit step by step, almost.
Which means you also saw what I hit on the GM layer, didn't you?
No, I didn't actually. I took a glance at the tab that I already had open for it. Like, oh, the screen got bigger. Alright, back to playing game. Stopped playing game because it bugged the hell out of me. Oh, there's rooftops now.
Well, yeah, it's also, each square is now 10 feet. If you're inside the windmill, which is that little box up, which is that big box up there, ignore the speed, the limits. You basically can be at the window. And the 10 feet is for anybody that's getting out onto the rooftop, which I believe is Henrik at the moment, plus I believe Ralthor and Biddy are also climbing out onto the roofs nearby.
Oh yeah.
To try to catch up with the pursuit. For that, I'm changing up the turn order because, again, Shiori, Phaedra, and Will are at the moment containing the currently unconscious cult member who they've tied up. As they've frisked this cult member, not finding anything interesting, they did not something interesting in the pockets at the moment. They did discover that this is actually a woman, not a man, and yeah, she's got like a shaved head, or she pulled back her hood and all that, and has some like weird little tattoos that I believe Ralthor. Oh, sorry, Ralthor's not looking at her, so I can't give you any information on that. But you would have to roll like Arcana or yes, you found boobs. You found boobs on this one. But basically, Ralthor would probably be able to tell you information if you don't want to roll an Arcana check, but Ralthor is currently with Biddy trying to get out the window. So Biddy, Ralthor, and Henrik all roll initiative, please. Shiori, Phaedra, Will, since you guys are all in one contained group, I only need one of you. Who wants to take lead on the interrogation of your prisoner?
Sorry.
Oh, with pleasure.
Yeah, the intimidating one.
Yes, the one that can frighten anyone.
So
Almost.
yeah, so Shiori will leave that in your capable hands. You are in charge of you get to roll initiative for your group.
Oh, thank God, the spine devil following this rule. God damn!
Fury really wants to terrify this poor person.
Fuck.
She pissed.
I may or may not have forgot the token. It's fine.
Yeah, I have some GM layer rules to do. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, this problem.
I always like that. It's like, okay, oh no, from you guys, this is so much fun.
How stop the spine devil from running away?
You know?
Well, if you had hold person.
I don't. It's not a person
Okay.
either.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
Shiori,
has no rights.
you get to go first.
Oh, goody. Oh,
And thank you for hosting me, Stubborn Hunter.
So it's me, Will, and Phaedra currently talking to this person?
Yep.
Right?
So you guys have, she's unconscious, you've just tied her up, you frisked her, discovered that she's a woman in the first place. Their hood's fallen back, she's got a shaved head with some tattoo work on there. She's groaning softly now.
Wakey, wakey.
Her eyes refocus, her eyes like blink open, And she kind of focuses in on for a moment on the dead body and scowls. And then looks kind of back up at... Hold on one second, I need to find the right page. The one problem with this encounter is that because it goes through basically... It depends on the season, which determines all sorts of activities. So there's like 10 different things going on in this one chapter. And depending on what season you're at, depends on what part of the chapter you're at first. So it's like the pages are everywhere. They're not in order.
Yeah, that was odd when I saw that whenever I first
Yeah.
glanced through it. I was like, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so So I have to switch between the rooftop chase and the windmill section. One is one is part 4 and the other, no, sorry, part 5 and the other is part 10. So I have to switch back between those 2 pages.
That makes perfect sense.
It does if you actually have the book. But
Yeah.
she looks over at the other one and says, "Ugh, you've killed Arn." And she kind of glares at the group of you.
Yes. He was the lucky one.
Maybe. He serves our lord in hell now.
Oh, and I'm done with you. You're gonna wish you were.
She just kind of glares up at you guys.
Hold
Will.
down the- no.
Sorry.
That's it.
Alright, so Biddy, you and Ralthor are currently attempting to you've like basically punched through that window, broken the boards out, and see the window of this steepled building over here that you can jump down onto. Sorry, sorry, not window. The rooftop of the steepled building over here. You can jump down to from the windmill.
Jump, I shall.
I leapeth.
That be an acrobatics check?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. Just you basically have to nat 1 it not to slide off the roof, but yeah, you're fine. And you've still got 20 more. 2 more squares you can move at least.
Oh. Here. Oh, wait. It's probably
You
really
can
far away.
sort of see Henrik over there. Biddy, roll. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So we're good there. Sorry. Tracing back and forth. All right. A few birds come flying up from the rooftop as you disturb them. Biddy, roll another dexterity check.
Can I do an acrobatics check instead?
Yes, please. You're good. The birds just like fly past you and you're standing still. You're fine.
I was born for the chase.
Alright.
Says the one
Henrik!
who always sits in ambush.
Shut up.
Doesn't he have more movement than that?
Each of the squares is 10 feet at the moment.
Weird question. I have a rope of climbing, which is basically a magic rope. Could I command it to attach itself to the devil?
Give me the stats on the rope climbing. Posted in the chat.
It has hit points, if that helps.
It only moves 10 feet, and the devil's 100 feet away. And your rope is only 60 feet. So yeah, you could command it to go, but it would move slower than you do. And it wouldn't get there any faster.
Alright, option B, I'll jump to the next roof, if possible.
Alright.
That's... What check do I need to make a check?
Acrobatics.
Oh, great.
You've got advantage. You're a tabaxi.
Just don't get a
Oh,
double
yeah.
one.
Oh, 6. Advantage.
Yeah, you're good.
17. I'm gonna cast Entangle.
That's uses plants, right?
It says it's sprout. Yeah, from the ground. I was wondering, does it count rooftops?
No. Rooftops, it doesn't count. It has to be on the ground.
All right. Option 3. I'll major image an appearing wall right in front of it, which like curves around with spikes.
A what?
A wall with spikes here
Oh, wall. Okay.
around the creature, so that it needs to stop and pick another direction to flee in. So it basically like, how many feet can I do? 20 feet cube. Something like this, with a bit of height, and it kind of like arches closed towards the
Alright.
top. DC 15 intelligence check, investigation,
Alright.
if it wants to try and make a save, and that's.
And they'll
what I
do that
can-
on its turn.
I mean, if he thinks it's an illusion, he might not think it's an illusion. Who knows how powerful this cat.
Or how intelligent.
Devil comes up short for a moment. Squawks at the invasion and begins to turn. Let's see. How high is this? How high is the illusion?
I think it's. So it's like
20 feet, right?
20 feet up, and it's like closed at the top,
Okay. So,
so that he wouldn't be easy to climb over.
it flies backwards and moves around here.
Through the wall?
No, around the side of it.
Ah, okay.
It's fast, it's got a lot of movement.
Relthor! You saw Biddy jump
Yes.
out on the roof. What do you do?
I follow him and stand next to him,
Acrobatics check, please.
unless I slip.
You're good.
You don't. Thank God.
Oh,
I was not going to save you.
I
Oh,
think that's all I
sorry.
really do.
Actually, as soon as you stepped there, you discovered a rotten piece of the roof. You have to make another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Because the first one was just to jump down there. Yeah, you're good. You jump out of the way, and kind of you technically land on Biddy's section of the roof here. As the rotten section of the roof just kind of falls under you.
You're a bit
What's up,
close.
buddy?
So move your token, please.
This is uncomfortable.
To...
Biddy's. There you go.
You're very close.
There you go. That
It's a
section of
10
the roof
feet
has-
square. I doubt you're 5 feet wide.
They're still pretty close, though.
Personal space, 10 feet.
Shuri.
Exactly.
Hmm. So what do you want with that stone?
Oh, so you're talking to yourself, to her. She just kind of glares up at you. It's like, that stone is for our master. It is not for the likes of you.
Okay. And she's going to cast elemental weapon fire. And she's going to pull down her cowl and show that the hand mark. I noticed you had tattoos. How about some more?
Alright. So you're going to try to intimidate her with pain?
Mm-hmm.
God, Shiori is scary.
Yeah, she says nothing as you begin to threaten her. We'll move along to the next turn as Biddy and Malthor are getting away. Biddy!
Alright. Yeah.
There's a 10-foot gap in front of you. Roll another roll either a dexterity saving throw or a strength. Ooh, Biddy, you just fell off the roof.
Ow. That's okay. I'll just run along the roads then. As far as I can get on the floor if I fall down.
Yes, you just fell off the roof and hit the sidewalk, taking 9 points of damage because you fell 20 feet.
That's not that bad. I'll just start running the direction I saw it going.
Alright.
I have no idea where I would be.
Aren't you rogue? Can't you like get to like here or something?
He's landed on his feet, and he's probably not wanting to run that rest of that turn. Like, it takes a few seconds to shake that pain off. Alright.
You always talking more.
Henrik, roll a perception check.
Come on, come on, come on.
Now's the time not to fail that.
As you do, you see a man suddenly climb up onto this roof, and it seems to be staring incomprehensibly at your bladed wall there. Kind of stares at it for a moment. And is that enough to beat the DC? I forget.
15. Nah.
No. No, he's just staring at it, and you kind of hear him go, "What the frick?" Henrik.
I'm gonna ignore the dove. Doug,
By the way, as you do that, you also notice that there is a similarly dressed man in black. The guy that's chasing up, the guy up there that's walked up there is clearly in black leathers. A similarly dressed man in black, you notice, is laying unconscious on a rooftop over here. You probably can figure out from that what happened to your sleep spell now.
Great. I'm gonna jump
Well done!
this roof.
You stop crying!
I'm gonna make an
Cat
bad.
nap burglar.
Come on.
She's taking a nap. She didn't say dead. Unconscious.
Alright. I'm gonna run over here,
There's a difference.
and I'm
10 foot
gonna.
gap.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I make acrobatics, and I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell slot to try this again. I'm gonna try and cast sleep again on the spine level. At 3rd level.
Alright, then you can't do. You have no more movement then.
Yeah, I don't have any more movement. I spent all of it to get to the edge of the building. Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough, please be enough.
Alright, this guy's eyes roll back and he collapses on the spot. He is now unconscious.
I
The
cast...
Spine Devil is unaffected.
It wouldn't even reach that guy, because that guy is outside of a... It's only a 20-foot square, or 20 feet point.
I thought it was
He's not
everything
within-
from you, I'm sorry.
No, it's... I can decide... I can choose a point, and from that point, anything within a certain range
Yeah, you
falls
know.
to...
Wait.
I need to try.
Dad. Please.
You could just
Yeah,
make
if this-
it
Alright.
high enough that it only affects.
If that's the
Devil.
case, then it would be affected by that, and you see it vanish underneath the roof layer over here.
Great. Good.
So did it fall off?
Yeah, it fell off,
God, I'm gonna find.
and you hear some
I'm-
screams from down below.
If it
Oh god.
falls down, it's gonna take damage and wake up.
That's true. But it's not on the rooftops anymore, and there are a lot of people downstairs, so it probably.
Henrik,
Yes.
roll perception check.
Please be good.
You don't see anything, but you think you hear something ahead of you. And you hear more cries of alarm from down below. You hear what sounds like a screeching of the spine devil. You have no idea what the hell is happening down there. Relthor!
Congratulations. You
Yes,
failed
I try to jump over.
to
So acrobatics, right?
Yep. Yep, you make it.
Okay, and then how many more spaces do I have?
Should have 2 more.
I moved diagonal. Does that mean I can jump again?
If you're doing double movement, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good this time. This one is not a 10-foot gap, so you just kind of make it. Your foot slides a little.
You almost fall.
No, you're good.
Just-
Fury!
Fine. Well,
Yes,
you can heal, right?
to an extent.
He says,
Uh,
as you moving your blade closer, you go. She shouts, "By the time that by the time you finish doing this with me, the devil will have reached our master and delivered the stone."
Oh, then I guess I'm just doing this for fun then. I need to make sure she doesn't die, Amy.
okay.
God damn, Fury is scary.
You sure about this?
Yes. If we can't catch the devil, at least we can get some information. Or screams.
Okay. Scary lady.
Very scary.
Very accurate description there. She's indeed a scary lady.
We just whisper to the cultist, surrender.
Will is afraid. So yeah, I'm gonna essentially start just burning marks into her.
Because she's in so bad condition, she keeps passing out from them.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a little while. Biddy,
So
you're on the street now.
Should I use cure wounds or something to get her back up, or do I just slap her face and get her back up?
Well, so she passed out from from being touched. That cure wounds would be better.
Okay. That often. You
Can
have...
I hear the screams?
Roll perception check.
And by screams, I mean the screams from the people with the spine devil, not the screams from the poor
Yeah.
cultist up there.
I was about to say the cultist really isn't screaming, but yeah. Roll a perception check. No, you're too far away. There's too many buildings in the way.
Oh, well. Time to run the way I saw it. And I'll run as fast as possible. Is free this way?
Yeah, there's gaps and everything.
That would be about here.
Technically, can't you move with a bonus action dash to a rope?
I did you.
Action dash.
Oh,
You can
no,
try
I
that.
can't do that actually. Because I don't have the
The
cunning.
thing yet.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm more of a fighter than a rogue.
Ah.
I started as a rogue. But yeah, that's as far as I go.
All right. So the other guy up on the roof is Henrik. You can see him, climbing down off the side over here towards where the spine devil must be. Henrik, what do you do?
I'm gonna climb down, seeing I have a climbing speed. And how much movement do I have left after I get down?
Climbing down would be about 20 feet, and each of the squares is 10 feet. So
So one more square. And
roll a perception
I'm
check,
gonna-
Henrik.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
That was,
There's people in the there's people like running this way and that. You can kind of make out the black leather armor suited guy, kind of similar to the guys that you've seen before, heading towards somewhere. But there's too many other people in the way. You can't make any other details.
I'm gonna use my action to dash and get closer. I'm gonna try and avoid the person, but I
Roll a
won't.
perception check again, then.
Oof.
Ouch.
You practically trip over the body of the Spine Devil. It's just laying there by itself with nobody else around it, and it appears to be missing the stone.
Oh no.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure the dude hasn't found the stone yet. And at least I'm on the body, which is good, I guess.
No, find the bloody stone! I don't care about the body.
Do I have any bonus action spells? I mean, I'm gonna healing word myself. Why not?
Relthor!
Yes. Does that count as 10 feet or?
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Okay, so then I'll jump over if I can. So
Don't roll badly.
You're fine.
cool, and then I wake up the sleeping guy if that's okay.
Wake up the burglar. Oh, I love it.
The man sits up at that point. Give me 1 second. Object and tokens. Get rid of that one and put. Oops.
For all we
And-
know, he's one of the cultists.
He's
Yeah,
clearly not
Malcolm's about to
cultist.
get
He's
shanked.
dressed in black leather armor. But yeah,
I
he
asked if
sits.
He's alright.
He sits up, rubbing his head, and looks around rapidly. Looks up at you and goes, I'm fine, I guess. I just suddenly fell unconscious here.
Yeah, about that. You were put under a sleeping spell.
What? He kind of scans the ground of the roof. You know, the top of the roof here, where you're standing. Oh, did I step on something I didn't see?
Can I see if he's stolen anything yet? Perception.
I'm part of the city guard. Hand over your stolen goods.
Oh,
No, he's just got leather armor, black, similar to I said similar to some of the other people in the. Oh wait, Ralthor. Now I remember. You came in because of that one. Oof. Hold on. Ralthor. Yeah, with that perception check and looking him over, I'm gonna give you some information.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm trying to suddenly remembering your backstory. Hold on.
secret information.
Ooh. Yes, if the Tug is gonna try and for the stone, I'm gonna use cunning words to lower his.
One second. I just have a lot of spelling mistakes in here. Oops. There we go.
Okay.
Do what you will with that information. Shuri! She has passed out on you and doesn't seem to be noticing the marks you're making on her arm.
Could I chip in here?
Sure.
Shiori, please. I don't think pain works on this person.
That's not pain.
You could have fooled me.
Will, do you speak Infernal?
No.
Okay. Then you have no idea what marks she's making on the woman's arm.
Listen, let me try something. I'm gonna take out of my pocket with flower seeds.
I want to make her conscious first.
She is unconscious.
While this shit's going down, Phaedra wants to check outside the door to make sure no.
I'm gonna take these flower seeds.
The little gnomes that have been squatting down there are staring at you from behind. Like, what's going on up there, Madam Dwarf?
We're questioning somebody. Everything. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Why
up
are
there.
you calling attention to the building by keeping the door open? Please, close it. You're gonna make people passing by think that there's people in here.
Well, I have to keep an eye out. I'll close it partially. She'll close the door, but she's keeping a crack open so she can see if anybody's approaching.
No, you don't see anybody.
I didn't roll. But okay.
I rolled to see if there's anybody out there.
Okay.
There's no one out there. No reason to roll.
She'll still keep guarding the door. She doesn't want to go upstairs with Shiori doing that dark shit.
Yeah, you have respect for Shiori, and that respect would be diminished if you saw her torturing a prisoner, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So what was Will doing?
Will was playing with seeds of some kind.
Yes. I'll take the seeds while she's unconscious and stuff some of them up her nose and some of them into her mouth.
A new form of torture technique. Okay.
Then I cast Cure Wounds on her.
Look, not the weirdest way of torture I've heard of.
And then I'm gonna and make the flowers start growing inside of her mouth and nose.
That's actually
Jesus.
pretty good.
Oh, cultist.
I forget what he was doing as soon as he talked about the seeds.
What a cool pot plant.
I
She
imagine I'm going.
She starts coughing and gasping for air. 1 second.
Dear Lord.
But she still seems to be able to breathe in spite of this.
In that case, the air she breathes will smell like a skunk.
And she's still able to breathe. Good for her. but the air somehow just her, or would it be in the area?
Area, and it will only be quite faint, but I imagine it will be the only air she will get.
Shuri,
Lungs.
roll Constitution saving throw, and Will, you as well.
Really? Okay.
It's only 5 feet, but yeah.
You guys are leaning over her, torturing her at the moment. Therefore, you're going to get whatever air she's breathing, even if it's just on the exhale. But she's now half choking on the flowers, and also half choking on the rest of the air. But she's still able to breathe. It just doesn't look possible that she's going to be able to talk anytime soon.
I'm just gonna show her the part of the tattoo, like it so far.
Biddy!
Thank God I'm not up there. I'll make my way here.
Make our way downtown.
Roll a perception check.
Mini.
Alright. So there's lots of people running around. There's Henrik over by the body of the Spine Devil, and there is that guy dressed in black leather, standing there.
What does the guy in the black level look like he's doing?
He looks like he's looking down at the body and looking over at Henrik. And just, has one hand on his hip, just kind of looking like he's trying to decide what he's going to do next.
I'll run up to Hendrik and just whisper, Do you have the stone?
No. I will
Sorry?
soon know. Give me a second, okay? I don't like you, Biddy.
I'm gonna go past Hendrik and look for the stone next to the building.
Oh
Investigation.
wait, I have. I'm gonna bardic inspiration cutting words that negatively.
What? Why?
-1. I
Oh
wanna.
my God.
21.
Remember, Henrik thinks that you stole his dice.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter though. I got a 21. Screw you, Hendrik.
You don't see anything there. You do see several people who are just standing nearby, looking a little shocked and surprised. One of them seems to be eyeing you at this point.
Oh, I am back.
She kind of lowers her hands from her face and says, "Are you looking for what that devil had in its hand?"
I am indeed. Do you happen to know where it could have gone?
There was this woman who climbed down the building and snagged it and then ran around towards the alley.
I want to see if she's lying. Oldest trick in the book.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Very well. Thank you for the help. And I'll go next turn. Wait. I was told.
All right. Okay, this guy and oops, this guy doesn't have isn't on the turner, no, is he? He was unconscious at the time. Oh, cool. Didn't actually need to put him on the turner. Anyway, so this guy kind of looks over at Henrik, looks over at Biddy, and suddenly pulls out his weapon, and says, I'm not gonna let you, he pulls out a mace. I'm not gonna let you, stop her. And he goes charging at Biddy before Henrik can react.
Oh wow. You're almost. You have multiple attacks. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they make 2 attacks.
Come on.
Did Henrik hear where the woman went?
Perception check, Henrik. No, but you did hear the thug scream and attack Biddy. The other guy, the one up on the roof, kind of looks over at Ralthor, and begins to move away, attempting to climb down the roof. Ralthor, do you attempt to stop him? I think you broke off. Okay, there you go.
Yes, I do. Try
Okay.
to stop him.
So, you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yes. Wait, what? What do I roll to stop him?
An attack.
Attack. Just make an attack roll.
Oh.
Roll.
An attack roll?
Yeah.
Just any?
Or whatever weapon you're using.
Any weapon you're using. He stops his attempts to leave the area, turns, and strikes at you with his mace. Oh, only the first 2, which is a 3 and a 5. So that's a total of 8 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Henrik! The thug
Won't
is
you-
currently attacking Biddy and is completely ignoring you.
Hey, Doug, won't you please help us find her? please.
Henrik, you didn't hear anything about the woman. All you know is that you were scratched by the body of the spine devil.
Oh.
You think you
Would
heard
he
Biddy
not have-
talking to somebody, but you're too busy trying to figure out where the hell the stone went on your
Would you
own.
not have heard the bug say something
Yeah,
about...
The thug.
I'll just.
Oh yeah, the thug did say something about her. But
Yeah.
then basically, you're just noticing the thug attacking Biddy.
Yeah, I'll charm person the thug, and ask him to help us find the stone.
Oh boy.
DC 15
No!
charisma save. Or
He's
wisdom.
charmed.
Yeah.
He suddenly
good.
lowers
Well
his
done.
base on Biddy and just kind of looks blinking. Huh?
Will help us, right?
What?
We need to find that stone. That woman stole it from us. Won't you please help us, my good friend? Please.
Vev has the stone. Ugh. She's supposed to take it to. She's supposed to take it back to the boss.
Where would that be?
Give me a second.
Our
Fine, but
person.
before that, I would add in a secondary complication, which means a secondary
That's my
villain.
spell, goddammit.
So I
That's
am
my
going
spell
to,
from a different game.
which means I have to double check to which quest route goes to next. It says, I think she's headed for the theater.
I'll look at Biddy to the theater. The perfect place for Henrik. Henrik knows where it is, probably.
Yeah,
There's one place
Henrik would know where any of the for pretty much, given his background, I think he would know where the majority of the theaters are in this district. So yeah, probably the closest one would be good.
Henrik sprints towards the closest theater he can find
All right.
and hopes it's the right one. And
So-
he'll ask his new friend to accompany.
So, well, I have no idea what the roof would actually look like for the theater. I'm going to say it's this building over here. Is that cool with you? This...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Direction then. Can I bust through here?
Yeah. Those are just roof things I was using as complications.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right.
Quickly go grab something to drink.
Oops. Okay. So, Ralthor,
Yes.
you're in the middle of a battle with this guy. What do you do?
Can I try and knock him out?
Yeah, you can switch over to your to the pommel and do blunt force damage with an improvised weapon. Let's see, that would be your attack roll, which is strength based. So just basically roll a strength check, and then we do a let's see, for a pommel that's hard. So that would be 6 plus strength again. That's your strength modifier. Sorry.
So how do I do a strength modifier?
No, so if you roll a strength check
First of all.
and you miss.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, well, that one.
I've got another attack, right? Or
No,
think-
you don't. But you do get another action. I posted
Can
the
I-
PDF to D&D General earlier this week. Player quick combat guide if you need help. I found it online somewhere. It's very useful. It's just
Can I
like
see
one
where
single
he's going?
page.
Can
You-
I see where he's going to attack next so I can block it next round? Or
Oh, what's your skill set? What's your character skill set again? What class are you? Warlock? No, not Warlock.
Thief rogue.
Okay, you're playing a rogue.
Thief Rogue could do a dodge action.
Yeah, so the equivalent of that. So yeah, you would use a dodge action. You'd ready a dodge action for next turn.
Okay.
Shiori, she's your prisoner is still breathing, but she looks rather comical with those flowers growing out of her nose and mouth.
What the fuck did I miss?
Yeah,
Will's torture
decorated them.
techniques.
Cool. Carry on. That was it. I did.
Yeah. Have I finished writing what I was writing on her arm?
Yes, you did.
Sure. Do you like it? I wonder what your master would think.
I can easily cut. Oh, sorry, she can't talk very well. She's trying to say something, but you can't really make it out. It's all mumbled because of the flowers.
Should I hang it upside down from the roof?
That would make it easy to put on the mark on her face too.
And I use my action to wild shape into a giant spider. And
Giant
start
spider.
webbing her.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's
It's just
normal.
Alright.
hang her upside down.
That's one of the most awesome uses of a druid world shape I've ever heard.
Okay, I was
So-
expecting.
Will, because I keep forgetting to give
No,
this
no,
to.
no.
I keep forgetting to give this to characters. Will, you get inspiration.
Sweet. So she's gonna be hanging upside down whilst Shiori is cutting her with, and she got flowers out of her nose and mouth.
Yeah, they're basically Phaedra because you're lawful good or something. Wasn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah. As such, you would be compelled to stop them if you were actually in the room. Thankfully,
I'm
you're
not in the room. I'm downstairs strategically.
I'm
Yes.
downstairs having a cup of tea, calming myself.
I am watching the door. That is what she is doing. She is just removing herself from a situation she
Holding.
knows she would have a
Hold.
trouble with.
Just hold your,
Holding.
your hands all over your ears like there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong going on.
I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing this.
They're not hearing
Yeah.
anything right now because
Yeah, exactly.
So
Biddy!
I don't know what's going on. I am watching the door.
Alrighty then. I will just start heading in the direction that I was told.
All right.
Be here, and then I'll.
Well, you were told
Friend.
by the woman that they saw somebody head this way, and then Henrik is heading that way because he was told by the thug that Vev is heading for the theater. That's
Well.
pretty much what you know. So it's up to you which direction you wish to head in.
Based on Hendrik really hating me, I probably think he's correct about which way he's going.
Do
seeing
you
as he wants to
really?
get there. He wants to get there first, so yes. He didn't
Don't
say
you want to
anything.
do the
He didn't
smart
say
thing?
anything. Yes, I'm going that way.
All right. So Henrik, Biddy is just running past you.
And you know what?
Hmm.
Do I know the direction to the theater myself?
Roll intelligence check. Or actually, no, history. Yeah, well, yeah, you do know which the direction the theater's in.
Alright, well then, I'm also it's a waste of a thing, but just so I can take another
Oh
dash
god, this
action.
rivalry between the two of you is getting great. I love it.
Are we really doing this? Okay.
Yes, we are.
fucking
I can move
balls.
faster than you, goddammit. Further, but
Alright. Biddy, as you run between the two alleys, there's a sound above your head, and something begins to fall. Roll.
I think.
Yes?
Grizz.
Great.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. What did you want me to roll?
Dexterity
You're
saving
cutting
throw, please, please, Biddy.
Oh, come on!
Oh God!
Kidding me.
Aw.
You run,
The one
and suddenly
way-
there
Yes!
you run through between two buildings in an alley that's fairly deserted. Along sides of bins, there's something. A window opens above you, and something gets thrown out. Suddenly, you feel a whack on the top of your head, and slime comes coating your entire body. Your feet come out from under you, and you're sent sprawling into the bottom of the alley. You're now prone, and there's garbage covering you. And somebody
I'm still ahead of Hendrik.
the Commodore pokes his head out the window and goes, "Oh God, oh God, it's
What way you're
Paylor.
dropping?
I'm sorry. I didn't see you out there. Nobody ever uses this alley. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Nobody comes down here."
I'm trying to get somewhere quickly, but God, watch where you're dropping stuff before you do.
Betting that's a bit of a
You also,
transient.
because you hit your head when you
Yeah.
fell, take 4 points of
Wow.
damage.
4 points.
Trashy attitude.
You smacked your head into the cobblestone street.
I'm gonna die from nothing. God damn it, Chris is already.
Oh, how'd you die? Oh, I died to a dragon. Oh, how'd you die? Trash.
So far, every single point of damage I've taken. So- it's from the environment.
The world is out to get you.
Apparently so. I've taken a lot of 4 damage, trash damage now. What else am I gonna get hit by?
A bird.
Don't say that. She'll like smite you.
If she smites me, I'm probably dead. I'm already below half of my health.
Lightning strikes you.
There's no storm call. Doesn't.
Maybe Biddy needs to take a little nap.
No, shut up. I am not losing to Hendrik here.
Okay, so this thug is still charmed, and so he kind of just stands there against the wall, and is no longer a threat to use. Therefore, I'm going to take him off the board. The other guy is in the middle of a battle with Ralthor.
Roll dodge check, I'm guessing.
But I believe
dexterity?
it dodge.
There is
I
no
believe-
dodge check.
I believe
No,
dodge
they-
just imposes disadvantage, right?
Yeah, which
Right.
means the
Yep.
first one misses, second one hits. You only take 3 damage.
Then hit him.
10 doesn't hit. Oh,
Yeah.
So I get hit for 3.
Yeah, because
What is
the dodge only works on the one attack, doesn't it?
No, it works on all attacks.
Oh, okay, then you're good. You didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Enric, your turn.
That's why monks are bullshit.
Yep.
also
Is
rogue.
this an alleyway?
Fair.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch of alleyways.
I'm gonna cut the corner here. I'm gonna hold my action until a woman runs past and cast Entangle.
Roll perception check.
Wait, what?
Gonna try
Is-
to cut Biddy off.
Realize Billy's not
Entangle a random person.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
You
Some
realize
random
it,
lady's gonna walk by.
and then Billy's just gonna keep going. Just, yeah.
I fear what his plan is.
Yeah.
Ooh. So you see several figures in this last alleyway, various types. You see 2 human women. Both one of them just kind of walking in this direction. Another one running. You see an elven man kind of standing up against the wall over here, watching. And you see 2 kobolds just like kind of skulking in this overhanging alleyway over here. What do you do?
Entangle the woman who's running and everyone standing within 20 feet of that woman.
Oh boy. Alright, rope entanglement.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well with the city guard, but hey.
Yeah, may I just remind you of that handout? With
Yeah.
the laws?
Look, it's a DC 13 because it's a druid spell and not a bard spell. If that's, please fail, please fail.
Okay, let me pull out the other
It's-
tokens here. I just want to see where other people are in the way that may or may not get them hurt. Let's see here. So you would entangle. Draw a shape.
Yeah, I know, right?
20-foot square, which would probably cover all of that. Possibly
It
more.
also becomes difficult terrain.
So that's why I was putting down the entanglement. Here's some people crying out. Let's see what the commoners have here. The commoners are both stuck.
Sorry.
The running woman.
Fuck.
The one person you didn't want to get out of it, got out of it.
Great.
She basically turns her head.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Cutting words.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Cutting word.
What the? Oh, there we go.
I
Wait,
Does
can.
it work against saving throws?
It works against saving throws. It works against everything.
It
As long as I
makes you
it
attack
and it-
roll, an ability check, or damage roll. Not
Alright.
saving
Yeah.
throws.
Oh, ability check. Ah, damn
Yeah,
yeah.
it's different.
Dang. Not
Sorry,
saving
man.
throws.
Are you still using cutting
I-
words or not?
He can't.
wouldn't do
Oh,
it.
It's no juice.
it's
No
not
use.
used.
All right, so she basically turns her head as the vines begin to grow along the ground. Even as the commoner starts yelling, "Someone call the guards! Call the guards!" And it's kind
You're
of
slow.
gives you a one of those malicious grins as she kind of dodges around and just keeps on running. The kobolds are still going, "Hey, what are you doing?" As she jogs past them. Relthor!
Yes, just give me a sec. Doesn't say. Okay, so I guess I'll move back a bit, if I can,
Okay.
and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
Hellish
that's not a
Rebuke
cast.
is
That's a reaction, which means that when he hit you the first time, Hellish Rebuke should have activated, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
when you get hit, use Hellish.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just go for a stab
DM me.
and tell him to beg for mercy.
As you miss.
Yeah, that misses
As I
him, and
miss.
he laughs. I do not need your mercy, Shiori.
Too drunk for this.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry to hear that,
keep
Relthor.
giving-
So
Give her a
she's
face
getting
tattoo.
she's currently being strung up by the gnome. That might take that might actually take a minute, which means that the rest of the party is in the middle of stuff. So
Oh yeah,
Bill
well,
is-
as Shiori is doing her thing to her face, and then I will just prepare her with web around her body, and
It's just like webbing her more, like preparing her for dinner.
I don't even want to know what's happening in that torture room.
I tend to hang her upside down.
Alright, so you're working on while you guys are working on that, torturing her, hanging her upside down. Biddy, you're currently prone, which means it takes half your movement speed to get back up.
I get the hell.
Roll perception check, by the way. You're an elf. You might be able to hear.
Another bucket of trash.
Down on the
You're
ground.
still out here?
You hear from this direction somebody yelling, "Guards! Guards!"
Right now, ain't my priority.
Alright.
There are other guards there are guards that can do their job. I'm doing my job. So I'm gonna probably not take any more back alleyways, that's for sure. So I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna dash down this way.
And you notice there is a woman running away from what looks like a bunch of entangled vines in this direction, from the direction where people are yelling for guards.
What the hell is going on over there to the woman?
She says, "I don't know, some freaky cat disentangled a bunch of people in the alley.
Oh.
You gotta get the guards," she yells back to you.
Alright, Godspeed.
Yeah, these guys are still yelling for the guards. And nothing else bizarre happens that round. Fuck. Fight with Ralthor. 11 damage, and this is a good time for Hellish Rebuke.
This is
And I will
where
use Hellish Rebuke.
Burn him.
Hellish rebuke him.
So you take 11 damage, and how much damage does he take?
That means I need to cast Hellish.
Yes.
Yep, just click it on your character sheet. Easiest way to do it.
Cast
Tinker
it.
Tanner.
What's the highest level that I can cast it at?
I think it gets at 3rd level, doesn't it?
No, it's first. Right? I don't-
It depends.
I don't know,
Are you
no.
casting it with Warlock slots or with Race slots?
Right sluts.
He only has race slots.
There's a book for this.
I think it's
only
second
first
level. I'm not sure.
This is tiefling trait.
Google.
God, tiefling.
Tiefling
Well,
Hellish
God.
Rebuke.
Oh, I
It's a
have to
second level.
Second level?
Yeah, you can't say this is a second level. And dexterity saving throw.
Ooh,
That's
that's a decent amount of damage.
Ah!
Ba-bum.
He screams and, as his face and hair burns out, trips backwards, and falls down from off the roof.
This is why you don't poke a tiefling.
There's a wet splat on the ground. You hear some more screams from down below as this guy's head simply cracks open like an egg.
Jesus. Well,
Ouch.
Never,
Ralph's fine.
never smack a tiefling.
I didn't know Hellish Rebuke could be so hellish.
Unless you killed a tiefling first.
Yeah.
Do I have any more movement?
Yes, you do have movement now.
Yes, you
you
have
didn't
your
use any
entire
movement. You just basically
Okay. I moved
this.
to the house and look down and see if there's anything else down there or something.
You see the guy's body, and you see a couple of commoners hanging around. One of them looks up and gasps. Valthor, what do you do?
Sees a very bloody
Um,
tiefling.
Jill.
Yeah.
In Ralph's defense, he was a
You
he did it
are
to
going
himself.
down.
Look, if you didn't steal my dice, I had a get out of jail free card, but I don't have my dice anymore, right?
Die.
Can I move back and disappear into the shadows?
Yes, and roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
Go on, Ralph, you're good at this.
Stealth. There.
Stealth.
Yep. You step backwards into the shadows, and you don't think that the commoner got a very good look at you, but you don't know for certain.
Okay, cool.
Was the devil?
Henrik.
I'm gonna drop my concentration and let the commoners go, and I'm gonna run and dash and try to get right next to.
As you do, the elven man attempts to tackle you. So get 1 second.
Yes.
Wow.
I can't putting words this because it's an ability check.
It's a natural 20.
I can cutting words it.
Natural 20.
Look, we'll see about
it's
it.
too late. You have to do cutting words before the ability check.
25.
Natural 20 beats the 25.
Because
Not
it's,
on save, that's only
because
attack
it's
roll.
because it's an attack, so it's technically an attack. This guy's launching himself at you. It's a non-lethal, non-damaging attack, but he basically launched himself at you and grabbed you around the middle to keep you from running.
I have
It's
the
like,
commoners on
stop
my
right
side.
there! I am making a citizen's arrest on you! He screams.
Alright, if they stop me, then I haven't used my action to dash yet, and let's see. I have one spell slot left. What is the woman wearing?
The woman. Oh god, she's probably wearing like a sundress sort of thing, like some typical commoner clothes.
No,
out,
I
out
mean the
on a
one
shopping
that's
day.
running. One that's running.
Oh, the one that's running. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Be very descriptive.
Well, she is wearing what I would consider swashbuckler's clothing. You see, like, tunic, leather armor, some kind of brassiere, belts, pants, boots, probably some other undergarments.
Would it be fair to say she's wearing a ring? No, know what?
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think so.
She's wearing a belt, right?
Yeah, she's wearing a belt.
Does it have a metal clamp by chance?
Oh,
Yes,
dear
because
God.
they haven't made,
Knock,
they haven't made
knock.
artificial material.
Henry,
You know.
you're just making this worse for yourself.
Please. Oh no, it's heat metal.
You have to roll first.
You better
roll.
take off that
Bert,
belt.
Henrik, first roll a wisdom saving throw. You have to concentrate on your spell, and you're currently being grappled. So run, give me a wisdom saving throw right now to see if you can actually concentrate on this spell.
That would be Constitution saving throw for concentration.
Okay, well, Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw then. I'm surprised at that. I would think that. Okay, I think you succeeded that. I would have figured that would be a wisdom saving throw because you're using mental acuity, not physical acuity. But
Yeah,
Well,
but most of the
it's
time
how
it's
much,
to...
it's how much it affects you constitutionally.
okay, she yelps in pain from that, but still is pressing on. As she moves away, you see her just kind of like pull out a knife and just kind of her dagger and just kind of cut off the belt. It slides down. She doesn't even seem to be paying attention to anything else that might be on the belt as she passes by Biddy and moves off.
Whoa. Where the hell are you going?
What are you gonna do, Biddy? She's passing within 10 feet of you.
I'll let her pass.
No, grab her, dude.
You can't get that far from me. I can stop her on my turn.
All right, Malthor.
I guess I'll climb down into the alleyway.
Okay, that's 20 feet.
Yep, and then go to the body and try and
The commoners
Yep.
there are now staring at you. The one that saw you before, his eyes just bulge out and go, no, murderer, guards!
Oh no.
Can I quickly check the body?
Yes.
Well, the guards-
They're not preventing you. You don't know where the guards are from in this direction, but you're being looked at and noticed. People are all staring at you and probably committing your features to memory, but roll an investigation check on the body.
Yeah, shit. Oh,
You find a mace, a heavy crossbow, one set of bolts, which is a set of 20, and a pouch containing 6 gold coins.
I'll take the 6 gold coins.
You hear yells of murderer, thief, murderer!
And can I run away?
Yes, but it might be too late. They know what you look like.
Can you bonus action to dash, or is that just a monk thing?
He can. Cunning action allows you to use dash, hide.
I think you should dash.
I should. How do I use?
Just say you're going to dash and move your movement speed again.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's twice your speed.
So pretty much moved your entire speed to get to where you are. Now you'll use your cunning action to just say you're dashing,
and dash in
and then,
And then
go your.
another 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
You could get.
I start making my way back to the.
You could
Building.
get like quite far.
No, he
Oh.
he used movement to get to that location.
Oh right, sorry. You can still get quite far.
He's
So it's
running.
possible to be there?
You can't use a bonus action, but yeah, it's just your movement action. Because you used your main action to investigate the body and collect stuff off of it, so you can probably get here between the buildings.
Oh, sorry. Easy enough.
Wait, what did he use? He used his main action to investigate the body.
Yeah, investigate the body, and then he picked up something from it.
Yeah, and then he.
But his first movements was climbing down the building in the first place.
Yeah,
Then
but
he's
wouldn't
cunning
that-
action to
Yeah, couldn't-
dash.
Yeah, can he use his bonus action to move? With the cunning dash.
Yeah, he should be able to.
But
Cunning action allows you to use your bonus action.
Because
Do
picking
you-
something
Ah,
up
okay.
would just be, you know.
Oh, okay. So
Picking up
movement is
is-
on bonus action. So yeah, he was there. He can get here then.
Easy enough.
Shiori, the person is still being webbed up. Phaedra, roll an investigation check.
Cool.
Or sorry, roll perception check. I meant to say perception check.
Cool.
Alright. So you see a couple people, walking down the path and stopping not that far from the building. They seem to be turning and talking to each other. Then they kind of like lift their heads up and frown, and says, one says to the other, "Did you hear somebody screaming?"
So I haven't heard a scream lately, so that means it's coming from the outside. So she will slowly close the door and then turn around and be like, "I think something's going down outside."
You think?
I think. I do not know.
I can't believe I'm the only one that's outside that hasn't committed a crime yet.
Yeah.
Like,
But you have
on.
opportunity now.
Yet.
Yeah,
They're gonna stab you.
And by the way, Biddy, you currently have disadvantage in any charisma-based checks based on the trash that's covering your body.
Really?
Just trying to intimidate them with smell.
Well, yeah, because remember you got knocked over and you haven't cleaned yourself off yet, so you currently have any charisma-based checks are going to be at disadvantage.
Miss, wait! I'll say as I try to catch up to her.
I don't have a lot of time. I need to get moving. She yells to you.
Why are you in such a rush? I mean, I know why I am, but
I have some place to be.
and can I just try and see if I can notice the stone that we're after? Oh no.
Did you ever see it in the first place?
Ah, no, I didn't. Fudge. Alright,
Then you really don't know what it looks like.
just like, I'm gonna regret this decision.
Who of us actually saw the stone?
The ones that were in the room, I'll just
Yeah.
Really did.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it was
Sure, we would have
pitch
seen
black.
the stone being handed over to the to that spine devil in the first place.
Miss, do you know why that cat thing was trying to tangle you?
I don't know. I think he's crazy. Don't worry, the guards will take care of him.
Will they?
Do you need an escort
Well,
to keep you safe?
well, I'm just heading to
Able-
the theater here. Gonna buy a
Stab.
ticket to the next show of
Nope.
Sorry, what did you say?
Stab.
So she
As
said
soon as I hear the words theater, it's like, nope.
Biddy, roll perception check.
Perception check.
Stabbing in front of the guards. I'm getting.
Listen, she has the stone.
All right, so yeah, you don't notice anything. All you notice is it's the person in front of you. Go for it.
So remember how that not committing a crime yet?
Yeah, it's about to
He did
end.
say
Yeah,
yes.
I did
Yeah.
see that. Also, I'm going to do a lunging attack. So I can add my superiority dice to this attack.
All right.
Then this attack.
Sorry, you miss on that first one, and manages to catch her with the short sword. She grunts in pain, and you
I'm sorry,
do
miss.
hear you do hear a couple of people screaming nearby.
As I cut her, I'm just like, I'm sorry, miss, but you have a stone on.
Should you add your superiority die to the damage?
It's the one that hits, yeah. Oh, no, it's if you hit. And that was the first one, so he misses.
Yeah, the first one. And I.
Roll20's not very friendly with Battlemaster.
Henrik, the elven man is still grabbing you around the waist.
What are you doing? I'm on an undercover mission to find the cultist, and she has a stone that leads to a treasure that they shouldn't be able to find. What are you doing, you imbecile? I need to get going.
It's like, guards! Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest! The guy yells.
Do I get a deception check?
Yes, you do. Go for it.
15? Can I make... I'm gonna cutting words his insights.
Ah.
You can, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was, so...
It doesn't matter. He failed his insight check anyway. He blinks and actually lets you go at that point, and stops yelling for the guards. Roll perception check.
Where's perception? There.
All right. You notice the two kobolds over here slipping away from that alley and heading away.
I'll be friendly and don't report you this time. I'll start following the kobolds, why not?
Really?
Sure.
But you're not after the glory of getting.
I can't catch up to you anymore, and I'm out of spell slots, so I rather...
I'm still in sight of you.
The
That's fine.
swashbuckler turns around, and she still has her dagger in one hand. She pulls out the rapier that's attached to another a shoulder harness, back harness, and goes to stab you with them.
Don't forget we all have healing potions, Biddy.
Ow! I don't think a healing potion is going to help at the moment. That bloody hurt.
Let's see. I think that actually just downed you.
Yep. That crit, damn. I would have been fine without that crit.
So technically, okay, never mind.
After all the damage Biddy took from the spill off the roof and being hit with garbage and falling and hitting his head, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, his decision to attack
If you
her.
didn't crit, I would have been fine.
Yeah, his decision to attack her was ill conceived.
How much
It was
HP
the
did you have,
only-
baby?
I had 19. If she didn't crit, I would have. Oh, still would have gone down. Damn it.
Did I mention
That's
I
a
was
lot of
out of
attack.
spell slots?
That's a lot of attack. 3 attacks. God damn.
Oh yeah, she's a swashbuckler. Relthor, what do you do?
Do I have enough? No, I won't be able to get to the house, and would I? Would I be able to get inside the house?
Which house?
Where everyone is at.
That's the windmill.
Uh,
Not a house,
Hello.
it's a windmill.
Be able to get into the.
and where's the door to the windmill?
It's from where
I'm
Phaedra's
assuming
standing.
it's I assume it's.
I mean, he can technically, with his bonus action and his action, move 90 feet.
Yeah, he could probably definitely make it.
Probably, definitely. Yep.
Yes.
Probably, definitely.
Yeah, remember, each square is 10 feet.
I mean, he can make it outside of this square right here. Like,
Yeah, he should be able to make it in.
No, that's 30 feet there, and then that's another 30 feet there.
Yeah, and then cutting
Another
that
30 feet.
dash. For your
Because
bonus, using your
remember,
bonus
remember the windmill itself is in the way. He can't actually go right that way because the windmill is in the way there. He'd have to go around the side.
Alright.
yeah, he could at most get, like, right here.
I can make it.
adjacent. But, like, outside the wall. I can't actually
Yeah.
mark outside the wall.
I could make it here.
It's basically, yeah, that's what Evil was pointing out on the
Alright.
side. We just can't.
Yeah, Shiori, she's still getting webbed up. Phaedra, you're still watching those people talking about stuff, and they seem to be heading out, heading in the same direction Ralthor is coming in. They're heading that way.
Oh boy.
Hey, Shori! Up! I think we got something going on.
You want to wrap it up?
Fine choice of words.
What do you mean, choice words? What are you doing up there?
I'm not doing anything of the wrapping it up kind, at least. I'm slightly disturbed, honestly.
Fiori's disturbed.
What's okay? Yeah.
I guess. No. That should be good enough.
We'll finish, and join me outside, and Phaedra will go ahead and. Well, I can't, but she's gonna start walking out. I can't move my token outside of the. Oh, I just did. Now I can't touch it. I don't know.
Just hit undo! Hit undo!
Disappear.
Hit
I have
undo!
multi-classed in rogue.
Just use the undo button!
Undo!
There's an undo button.
Yeah! Right click on your mouse. It says edit, paste, and do. Press undo.
We don't have that.
We do not have that.
No!
Oh no!
Rip face.
I can't grab
I
it!
got her.
Yeah!
Chris, you don't have to talk with the kobolds before their turns.
You have to do it on your turn.
Damn it!
Or on their turn, but it's not their turn yet. It's gonna be Biddy's turn next. He has to roll death saving throw.
I know. I was just waiting for my turn.
Poor Biddy.
Nat 20.
He's bleeding, his shirt's covered in blood, he's covered in trash. There's a good chance that even if he survives this, he's gonna get infected with something.
Oof.
Betty's been through worse.
Henrik and such, you hear up ahead, screams from people saying, "She stabbed him! He tried to stab her first! You saw? He's on the ground! Oh, what's that on him?"
Can I make an offer to the kobolds?
Not yet, hold on. I'm making a roll for something else. You start hearing... Okay, Henrik, roll perception check.
Oh, the guards are coming. The guards are coming. We need to...
Yes, you hear the sounds of booted feet, and you can only assume that that's most likely the city guards making their approach.
Fuck.
1 second, I'm trying to see if I actually have a token up. Nope, for some reason I don't.
Why are you scared? You convinced the person you're doing something good.
Look, I have a +10 in deception.
I mean, he technically lied by telling.
I also said I was an
there we go.
undercover cop, so...
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, my sound dropped out for a second. Hi, Lyra.
It's fine.
Little did you know, half of what you were saying was actually true.
Half is true.
What is a half truth, but half true?
Best lies are often partially wrapped in truths.
Yeah, but in this situation, you didn't know it was true or not.
Oh no! Is he a guard? Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, now I definitely need to talk to the kobolds.
Yeah, these guys are pretty weak for being guards, at least in the stats here.
We need that.
Anyway, you hear booted feet and you hear voices saying, "What's going on here? Oh, he's downed. To do something." The kobolds are just kind of looking at each other, and they look over at you. And one says, "What do you want, Catman?"
I'll pay each of you 50 gold if you distract the guards.
The kobolds' eyes, their huge little eyes, just light up, and they both hold their hands out.
I'll drop 50 gold in each of their hands.
Oh yeah, you've just paid for their loyalty. They stream out from the alley and all the guards saying, "Hey, we there's something bad going on. Come on, you have to follow us right now." Which will give you time to sneak around them.
I'm gonna feline agility my way, which doubles my movement speed. I'm gonna dash over here. Instead of attacking, I'm gonna try to stealthily steal the stone. With
You
sleight of
don't
hand.
know where she's holding it.
Exactly, that's why I went attacking instead.
She has no weapons. I assume she has a pouch.
Well, you noticed earlier that your belt's off. Whatever pouch was on the belt is gone, and she's still running, which means she probably still has the stone somewhere else. You don't know where.
Oh no. Oh no.
Attacking is the best.
Get a natural 20 or just sleight of hand, she won't notice.
You know what?
Yeah, I like that one too, Kate.
Does her armor have pockets?
Roll perception check. No, not traditional pockets. And remember, that's also your one of your bonus action or something.
Do I see any weird lumps anywhere?
Roll a
Don't worry.
roll investigation check. Oh yeah. Yeah, you think you see that there might be something in the classical female mammal's pocket.
This will be interesting if he tries to stealth.
That was your secondary action, which means that you can't quite use any other actions at the moment. But you have located where you think the stone might be.
Good luck.
You also noticed that Biddy is down on the ground bleeding and covered in trash.
I'll scream out with a lot of authority. Like a big shot boss man I am. Stop her! She just stole my money! And I point at the woman.
She gives you a glance, but then she disengages from from anywhere nearby you because she has to disengage and continues to run towards the theater.
Does anybody help me out because I said she stole shit from
No, people are still confused about what's going on. Some of the other guards around are stopped and confused. Everybody's confused at the moment. Is basically what it boils down to.
I cast confusion.
Mass chaos.
Yes.
That's my spell.
Ralthor!
I can now go inside the house now, right?
You see some people in front of you.
I brush past them.
And you get to the door. What do you do once you're at the door?
I pretty much just collapse on the ground and fall asleep.
You okay?
I'm drunk. I'm still drunk.
What's going on outside?
Not much. Just killed a guy.
Killed a guy. Why'd you kill somebody?
Well,
We're supposed to be keeping a low profile here. What the hell?
Not much, just butchered someone. Never mind.
he attacked me. I just wanted to make sure that he was okay, and he attacked me.
Roll a deception check.
Roll deception check.
But it's the truth.
It's not. The thug was just climbing down down from the roof when suddenly Relther attacked him.
I wanted to make sure that he was okay before he got down there.
Yeah, this guy you barely know is definitely lying to you.
Really? Is that really what happened? You just found somebody up on the rooftops, and then you just decided to try to stab. Shuri! Well, you got a situation?
Good.
Don't mind me, I'm
Just gonna.
Oh, I can hear Rick laughing his head off. God damn it.
We do always have a situation. And she doesn't even know about the shit going on with y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My
We have
cat's
a
Right.
situation. We have
Right.
one more.
my cat's giving me these looks like, why are you laughing like that? What's going on?
So whenever Shuri and I assume a big giant fucking spider come down the stairs, I would imagine Phaedra's gonna be like, "What is going on? Kill it!" She immediately like readies her axe. He's like, "Shuri, what are you doing? Are you okay?"
Oh, that's Will.
What?
That's Spider.
What? Okay. Well, now we have a new recruit that apparently murdered somebody up on the rooftop. So I don't know what's going on. There's two people talking about it outside. I think we might have something going on outside that we might need to just deal.
Alright. I think our friend will hang out for a bit.
The two gnomes in the corner of
What do
the,
you mean,
of the downstairs here just are staring at you open-mouthed and
She's
nudging
tied
each
up.
other.
Tied up. Hey,
I did use
wait
rope.
a s-
I did use rope.
hold on. Just to see with all the puns, I just have to. Yeah, no fucking clue.
You climb the stairs, and you see a woman hanging from the ceiling, wrapped in spider webs, with burn marks on her face, on her arm, and flowers inexplicably growing from her nose and mouth.
I only just stopped laughing. That makes me laugh again.
Can someone just paint that, please? Just with an open window and water deep in the background.
Oh, that's...
Somebody submit that request, come on!
Does Phaedra speak Infernal?
No.
Oh, good.
Ralthor
No one
does.
knows what I wrote on her.
Ralthor
Ralthor does.
and Dwarvish, and I'm trying to learn Draconic.
Well, Ralphor would, but Ralphor probably didn't go up there.
Ralthor is passed out on the floor, being watched at by the two internet gnomes.
Keep him safe.
So, Go for it. I think she's just staring at this point, not knowing what's.
She's gonna hand 2 gold to the gnomes. I have it down here now.
More gold. They seem pleased by this.
Make sure she stays up there. Make sure he stays safe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just use a double dash, basically.
Biddy, death saving throw, please. Yay, Biddy's still alive.
Well,
I'm very
That
good
would be-
at death saving throws.
Technically outside that door at that point.
Should I leave Billy for the guards?
I mean,
God
if you
damn.
want,
You actually have
I don't
one of the
know.
guards come sprinting over, looking down at him, and looking
If
over
you
at
get
you
me,
and the other
yeah.
the other commoner says, "Okay, what's happened here?"
if they get me,
he is
then
one-
there goes your equipment.
You're unconscious. Shut up.
You're
He's
unconscious. Shut up.
he's my guard, and the woman just stole my one of my artifacts, and she ran into that building. She stabbed him to almost death. You gotta
Roll
grab her and
decep-
arrest her.
Roll deception.
If there's one thing I'm good at, please don't let this.
You better lie your ass off, Cat.
All right.
I'm lying my ass off.
There
The
you go.
guard,
This is
the
definitely
guard
off
nods
from
and
all
takes
the
off
lying.
towards the theater.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna feed Buddy a potion, and I'm gonna if I can do anything. Ouch! She dropped.
All right.
I feed Buddy a potion. Just normal.
You find about 10 gold in her pouch. It was just a money pouch on that belt.
Are you gonna
How
roll
much
for the-
money?
10 gold.
Yes.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I say we gotta go, dude. We really should get going.
What, into the theater?
No. You know what? No. Let's wait. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll
Let's just stake out the theater.
Sure.
Sure, Will.
Should I as well?
Sure.
I mean, you're good at staking places out, aren't you?
Not really.
Okay,
And
just
Valthor, do you do anything else?
learn from
no, I just lay there asleep.
All right. Shuri.
I'm kind of outside, so 20. Should run past these people unless they stop her.
No, they're not going to stop you. They're just kind of milling about.
And she double dash. Kind of run the general direction that she saw that thing fly in, and try to figure out what the hell's going on.
a lot is going on.
Biddy, what do you do? Now that you're awake again, your eyes are blinking up, you see Henrik, and he's got a potion bottle on him that's empty.
So, first off, I thank you for the potion here, and I give you a healing potion that I had on me.
Thanks. So quick informant. I lied to the guards that the woman stole shit from me. They're in there now. I don't know how this is gonna end well.
I think we should just stake the theater out.
I think we
Wait
should
for-
go hide.
Yeah, hide in plain sight. You can do that, can't you? You're
I'm
good
a
at
cat.
blending in.
I'm a cat man. How? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's just hide somewhere. As long as we can get good view of the theater. So I'm gonna go behind. I'm just gonna sit on the wall of this house. Try and make myself blend in as a beggar.
Yeah,
He
that's it. Far
is
off
covered in
considering-
trash.
Yeah, considering. Yeah, the commoners are still milling about. A couple people though approach you, Betty, and says, "Are you okay? We thought you saw you fighting with that woman, but she stabbed the crap out of you."
Yeah, I mean, things happen when you're trying to get something that they stole. Well, that they took.
Roll either persuasion or deception. Remember, you're at disadvantage because of the trash.
Don't
Really?
blow my cover, dude. Why do you have to go and blow my...
It's not my fault that they asked me. It's still pretty dang high.
One of them just kind of pulls out a gold coin and tosses it to you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Bless you.
May Paler's light shine upon you. Will.
So am I upstairs or downstairs?
You're still. Where are you? You're still upstairs, aren't you?
I guess I am. In that case, I am going to stealth as a spider, which is a +7. So
Sneaky spider.
19, and I'm just going to go out on top of the rooftop. Can I go out here?
Sure.
That's 20 feet, 30 feet, and then I'll dash. So
Roll acrobatics.
I'm a spider.
Spiders. Well, actually, that's true. They do. They can jump very far. Never mind then.
And I attach myself to the walls and rooftops. I never seen a spider slip.
I have
Well,
in real life.
if it was
but-
raining.
Oh.
William's a spider.
Phaedra!
Witty spider.
She will keep walking. Did Shuri say anything?
I did not. No, I just kind of quit going.
Okay. But I saw which way Shuri went. And I will keep going, and that's double.
Alright. Henrik! What do you do?
And pretend I am supposed to be here, and stay out of eye shot of the people I entangled.
They're
So
all the-
probably
They're far away. Don't worry about it.
something like here, and I'm waiting for my guard friend to return with the culprit who stole my item.
Alright. Valthor?
I wake up. Did I see Phaedra leave or anything?
You're passed out.
True.
Alright.
I walk outside?
At this point, I probably want to take you guys all off initiative just to find out what you're doing. So when I think about it, we don't need you on initiative anymore.
What XP did we got last time?
This would be for the complete encounter. I guess I can give you some XP for it now. Hold on.
Oh,
Because you're still part of the same encounter. I just happen to keep re-rolling initiative.
Sure. What the hell is going on?
Hold
I
on.
run out and catch up with
Pull
Phaedra.
out the calculator.
Meanwhile, trash dressed Biddy is begging. Or at least looking like he's begging. And begging because he doesn't really have any.
I do not know where your money went.
I wonder.
I think some kobold stole.
That's where. you got the 50, 100 gold from for the bloody kobold? I wonder. You're fucking thief.
You
Says
don't
the
know.
thief.
You don't know I paid off the kobolds to do anything.
No, I don't.
You were unconscious.
I know.
I couldn't wait to play Bloodborne.
Gotta love unconsciousness.
Fun game. Okay,
So I've heard.
So you
What
guys
game's
are
that,
kind of
sorry?
scattered across the city at the moment. Shiori, Phaedra, as you guys, wander through towards that, and, Will, you notice that their guards are now surrounding the body of what looks like a member of the Zentarum, laying on the ground with the head, with, some clear stabby wounds, and their head cracked open on the pavement. So there's little bits of brain leaking out. You hear one of the commoners talking to the guard saying that it was giving a good description of Ralthor, actually saying that they saw this guy just push this guy off the roof and then climb down and steal something from him and run away.
They didn't really push. It's more of a giant fire explosion.
Yes, but these commoners are interpreting it as he was pushed. But basically, that's what you're overhearing from these guys, and the guards are noting it down, and clearly Ralthor is in big trouble.
Great.
Don't they realize that this entire are bad people?
Yeah. Didn't he do a service to the city? Shouldn't he get a medal?
They don't care if this is Zentaran or a commoner or whatever. From their perspective, all the guards are know is that somebody's dead and that they were robbed. It doesn't
Well,
matter
there's
what.
the whole taking justice into your own hands thing.
That's
Vigilantism is not really condoned. But yeah.
this is kind of probably just try to push past them and
Meanwhile, both Henrik and Biddy, you notice that there are various commoners heading into the theater as well, and occasionally a different commoner comes out. The guards still haven't returned from inside.
Henrik is gonna be foxy and he's gonna look for a window on the building. Is there an open window on the top floor?
It's one big floor, basically. It's hard to tell, but you can see in the front of the in one of the sides of the building, that there's a bunch of windows showing off into a very plush-looking lobby. A few people are lingering in here. There's even two guards that are talking to what looks like somebody at a ticket booth. Clearly, without any description of the person that you were chasing, they have no idea who they're looking for in there. This place has got a lot of people in here.
I'll sneak in through the window.
The windows are multiple paned glass. You can't get in that way.
I'll go in through the front door because I'm angry at the guards because they aren't working fast enough. And
I
I'm
assume I
stampeding
see
in there
Hendrik just
angrily.
go in. Do I see Hendrik go into the theater?
Yeah, you definitely see him because you'd be keeping your eyes on the theater door. And you see Henrik, after looking in the windows, heading into the door.
What is he doing?
So you get up to the front door, Biddy, and immediately somebody rushes to stop you from entering. They kind of wrinkle up their nose and go, "Sir, can you please stay outside?"
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Can you, did you see that Basky looking person walk in?
What?
The cat looking guy?
Yes, but you're not entering.
I guess I'm not entering until I clean myself up, I guess. Alright, back to begging. I'll keep an eye on it. Back to the same location. Can't really help Hendrik in this.
yeah, I stampede in and I'm looking for the guards and I tell, why haven't you found her yet? Oh, you guys don't know what you look like. And I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna
as you
give them.
as you attempt to talk to the guards, a ghost appears in front of you. Greetings! They're dressed in a suit with hair very unkempt, and he's just floating right in front of you now, waving his hands about. Ah, welcome, welcome! I'm so pleased you could join us today at the theater.
Oh, thank you very well. I was sent here by a friend of mine. Could you help me find her?
I'm sorry, but the performance is already in progress. You're gonna have to buy a ticket if you wish to go in, and you must be quiet.
Sure. Please help me find her. She's probably waiting for me.
Why don't you wait out here until the performance is done?
Yeah. How about what if I would make a donation? Good.
Oh, I have no need for money. The theater is all that matters.
How would you like for me to come perform then? I am quite the performer, some would say.
What is your performance? Are you an actor? A musician?
I am a theater man. I play music and I like to act as well.
Well, perhaps you should apply for the spring show. Oh, sorry, for the fall show. 1 second.
I would love
That
to.
will
Do you have
be.
a flyer?
Let's see. I'm trying to find the exact. Okay, so the show in spring. The show in autumn will be Sapphira's Booty. Today we are reprising, however, a winter classic known as The Blood Wedding, performed again by popular request.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, my friend said something about like they weren't in the like main hall; they were in one of the VIP rooms, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just guessing here.
Yeah, I'm re-looking at the things and saying, and the ghost just kind of shakes his head. I'm sorry, but there really isn't any VIP rooms. There's simply the auditorium.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait here then. Though I do need to tell the guard something. They are looking for someone. Description of her.
The guards kind of look up after taking some statements from people and look over at you.
Hello, good guards. I didn't give you guys the description, and I'm gonna describe the woman who stabbed
All right.
and has the stone, and I'm gonna tell them where the stone is.
Well, as soon as the we get to intermission, we will we'll go right to her. Don't worry, she can't get out from here.
Thanks. I'll be waiting here as well. I'll just be nice and wait here.
All right. I just switching between pages, especially since I wandered off of summer and had to go and looking at the winter stuff. Yeah, I said the way that this is set up, this book is set up is just impressive. Let's see. So I have to go to winter instead of summer. All right. So the guards, now believing that you are working for them, wait for a while. This will give time for the rest of the party to actually catch up with you. So Phaedra and Will and Shuri, and I bet Will probably not want to be a spider anymore by the time you guys catch up, can meet up with Biddy standing outside the theater.
Actually, I'm sitting back to where I was before.
Oh, okay. So Biddy is standing across the street from the theater.
So
we're here now.
Yeah, poor Valthor is just unconscious, apparently.
I'll stay as
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
I'm just.
But considering the
Hey.
guards now want to arrest him for murder, that's probably a good thing.
I'm not gonna be down there. I'm gonna be up on the roof in Spiderfall.
Okay, so I do feel sorry for you though, since you're not getting much interaction at the moment.
I don't know what to do. I got
So-
blood on my hands.
So Shuri and Shuri and Phaedra, you see a very trash covered and bedraggled looking Biddy sitting on a corner across the street from a nice looking theater, seemingly begging for change.
Shuri's gonna walk up.
Biddy?
Okay.
He's got blood stains on his shirt.
Okay.
I just-
I have one
Yes.
question.
What
Can
does
I
it
help you?
smell?
Can I
Okay.
help you?
Fuck.
What's that smell?
Just like,
Oh.
why is everyone covered in blood?
Well, you see, first up, when I jumped out of the window to go chase the demon, I misstepped, fell off the roof. I
Okay.
ended up catching up to Hendrik and the demon. Then we found out that they already got the stone that was dropped by the demon, and we came towards the sphere. And I ended up getting trash dumped on me. Then, after that, trying to take out the person who had the stone.
There, much better token.
Okay. I see.
Did you
Then
spare some change?
do you know where they went?
Theater.
Where's Hendrik?
Theater.
This seems like a horrible time for the theater. Why is he wasting our time?
Everything's happening in the theater. Now, I have to keep up the charade, so... Money for the information?
Shuri's just gonna put her fingers to the bridge of her nose.
Phaedra will give him a gold.
Thank you,
I'm
kind
gonna enter
man
into
of the wall.
Or she'll like snigger under her breath.
Listen, trying to goddamn stay undercover. I'm not allowed in the theater, as you could probably guess.
Yeah, you kind of smell a little right there.
Have I heard this conversation from where I am?
I mean, I was being pretty quiet
I guess not.
as to...
By the way, guys, you're gonna love what the performance turns out to be. I've just read the description of what the performance is, and I suddenly realized what it was, and I'm like laughing my ass off because of it.
Oh god. Well, I'm gonna miss the performance. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, Shuri's going in now and trying to find Hendrik.
Henrik, did you want to buy a ticket and wait inside the auditorium watching the performance, or did you just want to sit outside and, not just wait for intermission?
No, I'll just sit out. Would that count as a short rest?
In the lobby, yeah. You see Henrik sitting in a lobby. There's not many people out there except for a couple guards who are like waiting at the various exits into the lobby.
Does that mean I got a short rest as well?
Yes.
Yay, begging
Good.
for the short rest.
I have.
As you guys approach Henrik, a ghost appears in front of you. Greetings! Welcome to the theater.
Okay.
This day has officially gotten weird.
Would you like to buy a ticket?
I saw a gnome turn into a spider.
I don't even know what y'all
It's
did
a
up there.
good performance today, although we're nearly halfway through already. The Blood Wedding. You're gonna have to come back in the winter the next time it plays. It's usually a winter show, but it's back by encore by popular demand.
Blood wedding.
Yes. It's
How
a
much is the
story of jealousy and death. Oh, how much for a ticket? Oh, you must go talk to the ticket taker. And the ghost kind of floats over towards the ticket booth.
Henrik will give Phaedra and Shori, like, hey, there's this girl. I described the girl and say she has something in her fanny pocket, and she has the stone. That's about it.
She's in here.
Question, Chris.
Yeah?
Do I see an entrance to like an upper floor in the theater?
No, but you do see that the theater ceilings are probably very high. About... Hold on. Actually, I just looked at the description. Where's auditorium? Auditorium, where are you?
Cool,
yeah.
I'm gonna climb the theater.
It's very tall.
I'm a spider.
It's a bit
See,
little spider.
there are rows of 7-tiered rows. 5-foot high wooden stage. Yeah, it doesn't actually say how high the ceilings are, but I'm going to guess that. Let's see, probably about 50 feet high, at least.
Well, I'm just jumping across from this roof to the other, to the wall, and just climbing up.
Phaedra's gonna go buy 2 tickets.
Alright. I'm thinking because it's a special show, it's only about 5 silver. There's no actual listing for how much the each ticket costs, so I'm just kind of guessing.
5 per or 5?
5 per person. Because I imagine that's because it's a theater thing, it's probably a gold.
Gotcha.
But you know, again, this is this is a special encore event, and I think it's like a matinee, so half that. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on, I see it. I found it. Much less than that. Sorry, 1 silver per person, which means this is 5 copper because it's a special show. It's meant to encourage people who haven't seen the show before. So 5 copper, actually. Finally found it. I thought I'd seen it there before, and then I was looking back and forth, couldn't see it. Made a guess, and was wrong. Got it. 5 copper. Not 5 silver. 5 copper.
Phaedra will go and buy, make way into, I guess, the main area. She's gonna want to sit, if we're watching for somebody, she's gonna look around and see if there are any other exits, and she wants to find somewhere where she can see the entire room.
Roll a perception
So
check.
I'm guessing in the back somewhere.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Sherry's gonna follow, but Sherry's gonna have a question for the ghost first before she does.
Okay.
Do you mind if I take a spot on the ceiling? For better sight.
I'm certain it would be a bad thing to be doing, sir. I mean, ma'am. There's no real purchases up there, and that would probably distract the people acting.
Fair enough. Didn't want to be rude.
Okay, Phaedra, as you look around the back row, there's one main person who's back there, and it is a rather handsome looking elf. No, sorry, not an elf. Sorry, wrong picture. No, sorry, a rather beautiful looking elf. Sorry, I was looking at a picture of a guy, and I was thinking of a woman here. She kind of glances over as you linger towards the back and smiles at you and kind of looks back. She seems to, because of the way you're looking at her, you notice that her eyeline is not exactly on the performance. Instead, she seems to be looking at a man and a woman several rows down who... And what you notice after looking, following her eyeline just probably on impulse, because, people do that, I'd imagine, unless you have a reason not to. Phaedra? Phaedra?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
I
so
said yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought I sort of said that. Sorry, you notice a strange-looking person sitting directly behind them. Now, this person matches the description that Henrik gave you.
Yeah, I will walk, I guess, like, because I want, I don't know if she would know that, but she'll just kind of like nod to the elf and just be very quiet, and then she'll kind of like nod her head a little bit for Shiori to follow, and then once they pass the elf and go to the other side, she'll like point in the direction so the elf can't see and point out the individual Hendrik pointed us at. Kind of cross behind and then point so she can see.
Under empty seat next to that person.
So, do you pay any attention whatsoever to the performance?
I mean, I'm watching that individual. That's my... Yeah, so I'm watching I'm keeping an eye on the prize.
The individual is sitting in a seat, right? You said.
She's sitting behind a couple that the elf in the back was looking at.
Is there an area to stand in the back? Like, is there like a
No.
walkway that goes around? So you would have to walk through the row to get to the other end and be like, excuse me, like in the movie theater?
No, actually, there's like just like a movie theater. Like, you know, there is a middle section, and then there's two wings with two sets of pathways going around. But there's just seats in the far back. You can't just stand in the far back.
Is there empty seats near her?
Near the elf or near the person you're after?
The person we're after.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a seat.
I will follow suit.
We'll try to sit on opposite sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she looks up at the two of you.
Have you seen this before?
And she leans her head back and says, I think I have. It's an interesting story. And she whispers, and there's a violent shh coming from the people in front of you guys.
We're not cultured.
Oh, I remember this part.
How long does detect magic last for, by the way?
I think
10
technically-
minutes?
Alright.
Yeah. It does take him.
Okay.
I
So it's
think a minute
just
to
an
cast it.
interruption. Got it. No, that's why I was
When
still checking on
casting a
something.
ritual, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I'm start 10 minutes.
Oh,
before the
she
intermission.
already seen the blood wedding before?
No, she was just gonna
Lion.
Okay.
bullshitting right now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, double check on that.
She's never been to a theater.
Yeah, Phaedra definitely has never been to the theater.
Yeah, as you glance towards the thing, you basically see what looks like an office set. You know, on the stage, there's a set. Looks like somebody's like office or den, where you see a man with dark hair and wearing a cloak and dressed severely, just kind of writing something about, and he seems to be lamenting something about being in love with his brother's fiance or something along those lines. And that's pretty much all you catch. And then right after that, the stage lights kind of like dim, and you hear like a bunch of music coming from the orchestra pit, and suddenly the lights in the audience come up, and somebody's yelling, "Intermission, 15 minutes!"
She stands up, I assume?
Yes. And she
stand
looks at the
up
two of you.
Oh, I love the next part. There's a stone involved.
Yes, I love you, Eve. Yeah.
Do you wish to
Something.
come with me to discuss it? She says. Roll perception check, by the way.
Both of us?
Yeah. Yeah, she has her arms folded. She looks like, she hasn't been paying any attention to the theater. The two people in front of you, however, look like they're very much involved in it, and the man appears to be, like, wiping off tears from his eyes and says, "Oh, this is such a sad, sad story." And the woman kind of, like, pats his arm and, looks up towards you guys and says, "If you guys are going to talk, please move somewhere else. This is one of his favorites."
Oh, we're so sorry. Yes, I agree. Let us take our friend and we will leave. Farewell.
She nods, and turns her attention back to the man next to her.
Yes, friend. Let us leave. And she'll kind of force her, not force, but just kind of like start walking.
Yeah. So, as you guys move out, Henrik, you're getting various bits of magic. There's magic all around you in the lobby. Magic on various people coming out. And there's a huge... Yeah, there's magic coming off of Shiori, and I think off Phaedra. Yeah, but hold on. Let me look at Phaedra's inventory real quick.
Yeah, I got boots, I got armor.
Yeah, so yeah, they're lighting up with magic.
Any magic that seems to be in the shape of a little rock?
No, and in fact, the woman that they're escorting out, the woman that you were chasing and fight earlier, the one that stabbed Biddy, isn't lighting up at all.
You passed it on.
I pass it. I'll walk over to them and say, wait, does anyone definitely leave right now? Or
No,
are they all just...
everybody. There's like some people are still in the theater, other people are in the lobby. Pretty much just some people sweeping out from the theater at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna relay my new information to Phaedra and Shiori, and I'm gonna tell a person who has that is magically inclined and is least likely to be supposed to be here. So I'm looking for someone who looks kind of out of place and has a magical aura.
Phaedra, Shiori. Yeah, glancing in you looking. Let's say, you're stopped immediately at the door to the thing, saying, "If you want to go in there, you have to buy a ticket."
Me?
Yeah,
I'll
you've
just
been
buy
hanging out in the
one.
lobby. Okay, 5
just
copper.
Oh no, 5 copper.
No, it's not like you have a lot of money from video or anything like that.
To be fair, that money is gone. Yeah. So I'll relay the information and look for someone who's out of place and has a magical aura. That's the best I can.
There's a lot of people in there with magical auras of some degree or another, and of course the whole place has a lot of magic.
But also looks out of place.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if anybody there looks out of place. Roll a perception check for me.
Or shifty.
Yeah, so to do that, of course, with your detect magic, you have to walk up and down the aisles, which is getting weird looks from people as you pass by.
He's a kid. He's pacing.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good spot to sit.
Yeah. So the various people that that are still in the theater, like just kind of are giving you weird looks. All of them seem to be dressed in finery. In fact, you of the people here, you're the one that stands out the most.
Just because I'm a cat, that's racist.
No, it's because of how you're dressed.
I'm a fancy ass cat, okay?
You were dressed in armor to come out here. If you were fancy, you wouldn't be wearing armor if you were dressed for the theater.
That's true, I guess.
And yes,
Are
the guards
there-
are still here, Sherry.
Are there any masked lords here?
You don't see any.
I assume the guards would see this woman.
Grab her.
Yeah, they're now stalking over to you guys to arrest her, and she's kind of getting into an argument with her, saying that hey, that elven bastard stabbed me first, unprovoked, and that
could be
idiot
still
talking,
something.
you're pointing back towards the cat, came after me unprovoked as well.
No, don't lie. It's not suiting.
Roll insight.
Well, I mean, she doesn't care.
Okay.
It's more of she knows that the woman had that stone.
Well, you know that Biddy told you this. You don't actually know that for
Yeah.
certain.
Well, I assume Biddy.
Not Biddy
lied,
told
'cause-
you that. Sorry. You know that Biddy and Henrik both told you this.
Henrik gave you a location. Just saying.
She's trusting them because if they lied to her, then that's not good for them. She wakes up and sits. Just
Look, man, I've seen some shit.
Disadvantage on checks for Valthor.
drinking with the gnomes. It's fine.
He's now
It's fine.
Oh yeah, they notice he has a flask. They've come over to him and they're wanting to share.
After we hand Vivette Blackwater, whatever.
Yeah.
She
Viv.
lean over to Shiori and be like, that elf was keeping a real close eye on that woman. The really pretty, beautiful one in the back. Where did that do I see her milling around the crowd at all?
Nope, she's still in the theater.
Oh, she's in the theater, so she has not moved.
Right.
Go back inside. And
She's
look
now
up.
kind of watching. You see her in the back, keeping an eye on Henrik.
I'm gonna approach.
Oh, Will's having his own fun.
oh god.
Oh, jeez.
So far, Biddy, people are avoiding you because you smell of trash.
Aww,
Hey, I'm still playing the part.
Roll perception, please, Biddy.
Spider gnome.
Yep, you do not see the giant spider crawling across the top of the building, so you're good.
Jesus.
Then I'm more focused on the entrance and exit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't anybody be
Not bloody
screaming?
I've made rolls. Nobody has spotted Will yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
He does have like a +7 in his stealth as a spider, so
Yeah, he's kind of blending in with the roof.
Just let me know if you need to roll again, to make it
That's
fair.
one scary spider.
I have a +10 to my stealth.
Anyway, so what do you guys inside the theater do?
oh, I'm approaching that fucking elf.
Do I see them approaching the fucking elf?
Roll perception.
I'm not exactly stealth,
No, you don't notice that Shiori's re-entered the
but you're
the,
not paying
the
goddamn
the area. You're busy looking, giving the eye to everybody else in the theater as you pass them by. You don't see Shiori.
Is it a wood elf? Is it a high elf? No, it's a fucking elf.
She appears to be a sun elf.
Ooh, fancy.
So yeah, she kind of looks up at you as you approach, and she nods her head. Hello.
An elven, and I'll say, greetings.
And she switches over to Elvin as well. And what brings you to my side?
Oh, couldn't help be curious. I didn't really catch a lot of the play. Kind of started a little late.
Well, and it usually shows up in winter, but they decided they wanted to throw it again here in summer for a reduced price than usual. I have seen it before. It's the Blood Wedding, a play about love, jealousy, and death.
The strangest thing just happened, though. That one woman just got arrested outside.
And one of the
Didn't
other
know
ones
anything
that came
about
in late? The woman, perhaps, that I saw you and your friend sit down next to?
Yeah, we walked out and they apprehended her. Do you know anything about that?
No, I actually don't. I did notice her come in, though. I was more interested...
God damn it.
What?
Yuri,
I rolled 9 insight.
you've been so good with the insight in the past, and now you decide I'm not going to be good at insight.
Yep. Roll 20
God.
is Forsaken.
Sorry. What's she saying? I don't speak up.
My apologies, and I switch back to common. We were just talking about the play. She apparently doesn't know about the woman
No,
that-
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I did notice you and the two of you, and sitting down around her, but I didn't see anything else about her.
What is your job here at the theater? Just to
Job?
look good, or I don't know.
She
You
laughs.
seem to be surveying the crowd whenever we came in.
Oh, people watching is a hobby of mine.
Interesting hobby.
And she smiles a bit.
Spy any interesting people today?
Well, you and the woman that you took out of here are pretty interesting.
You don't know if you're interesting? How? I think you're interesting, Shiori.
No, I meant when I said you, I meant the both of you.
I did hear the guards say something about the woman stole something, but apparently it's not on her anymore. Maybe she dropped it in here.
Maybe.
Yeah, some stone.
I imagine she pauses for a moment. Stone?
Mm-hmm.
Some stone.
Interesting.
Would that be of interest to you?
It is a fascinating thing, but I'm not sure what else you might mean.
Well, I mean, a stone is a stone, unless you know of some special stone that would make it fascinating.
There are many stones in the world.
Yes, and there were many
And
rocks.
of course, she kind of leans forward. Last month there was also the code word for a illicit drug. She says this softly, and she kind of like narrows her eyes at the two of you.
No, I heard about that.
Drugs? What?
Yeah, it was a very... I believe that actually was the cause of the one church going, well, quarantine.
Oh.
My friend got caught up in that, well, the church part of it. He was just at the church.
A church
Bahamut.
went under quarantine because of drugs.
Well, a crystal rock that turned people into monsters, yes.
And I heard the C Ward's guardhouse also went the same way. The one puts in.
Yes. Unfortunate in its circumstance, but I heard that it was more... Some group stepped in, apparently. But anyways, on the topic,
Some
you
group.
didn't happen to see this woman that you were people watching do anything with some small object? Maybe a stone?
I'm afraid
Anything
not.
passed off? Didn't see her
That would've
talking to anybody?
She did not, except for you. And if she had passed something on, I would have found that most interesting.
I'm gonna kind of head toward the seat where she was sitting and see if there's anything.
Under the chair.
Mm-hmm. Need a roll investigation, maybe?
Sure.
I will assist.
Hi.
Hey, Ralthor, are you doing anything right now? Will is wondering.
I'm just drinking, trying to get over the fact that I've still got blood on my hands.
yeah, currently Ralthor is busy drinking with the homeless gnomes who have been squatting there in the windmill.
Party.
I'm just... Best party ever. Woo!
It's not a party
Wow.
till it's a gnome party.
Dancing around the swinging cultist.
No, they're all on the first floor. The swinging cultist is on the second.
I don't think Ralph has even seen the poor cultist.
No. I know that Shiori was up there, so I don't want to go back up there.
No, that's Shiori's territory. I
I
don't
love
want to touch
the best part. The one person who can actually read it doesn't go up there.
So Heinz,
One person would know what
you after passing like back and forth through up and down the aisle.
Heinz.
Sorry, Heinrich. After walking up and down the aisles with your spell, you still can't. It still didn't pick up anything. There's just so much ambient magic in the area, and like pretty much all the people around have some kind of spell or something on them. But
Found him. He was under a chair the whole time.
yeah, and Shiori and Phaedra, as people start coming in from the lobby, you still fail to find anything around her chair.
Do I see them by now?
Roll a perception check.
I mean, they are glowing with radiant energy from my
It is
detect
also-
magic.
Yeah, but they're so distant from where you're searching that they're not really showing up. This theater room is actually pretty big. You'd have to keep walking around to see every little corner. But yeah, you eventually, as your spell starts fading away, notice Shiori and Phaedra right back at the seats they were at before, searching around the floor and the seats.
I rush over there to see if I see anything.
Investigation check, Henrik.
Come on, I should be okay.
Nope, you don't find anything laying on the ground or in the seats. The people in front of you turn around again as other people start heading in and are kind of glaring at the three of you. The man just kind of, his face is a bit blotchy because he was clearly crying at some of the scenes. Says, "Are you going to be making that much noise? Come on, the show's about to start again. Either sit down or leave."
We'll be sitting.
Hendrik is gonna leave and see what the guards did.
It looks like the guards have left with the woman.
Oh, Hendrik, whenever you told us about the woman, would you have told Shiori and Phaedra that she was taking the stone to the boss in the theater?
I disappeared.
Yeah, sorry. You were standing
I
right
told-
over the character that I was going to vanish. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on you instead.
Yeah, I just told you that she was coming here to give something to the boss and that she had the thing with her somewhere specific and what she...
Okay.
I actually don't know if the stone has a magic aura or not. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. All we know is it's meant to find the gold. So, I mean, you would think it would, but
I would
Well,
before. Left. Probably whispered it into his ear so that no one else could really hear it. That the elf in the back apparently was people watching and was people watching her, but doesn't suspicious.
If I can get an hour alone, I'm pretty sure I can get her to talk. Like, extremely sure. Like,
What, you're gonna put
almost
seeds in her
100%.
mouth?
No, I am a connoisseur of crazy special magic items, like the dust of sneezing and choking, but I have
That's a great
also
item.
bought some other items which seem useless when you buy them, but then get very interesting. I had another thing planned for it, but I could get her to talk with it, so...
I don't know if she has anything to do with it.
Perception check on the nerve on the Wait.
Yeah,
are they
go for
gnomes?
it. Yes, the two gnomes. They are essentially homeless. They are been squatting there in the windmill.
Perception check.
Their beards are all ragged and filthy, worse than a certain dwarf on a Saturday night. Although with less
Oh.
possibility of food.
Do they seem to be evil in any way?
No,
Okay.
not evil. They're just gnomes.
Cool. Because, you know, you don't want to be backstabbed while drinking.
Nah, and considering they didn't even take your flask off you when you were passed out earlier, they're probably not going to do it now when you're awake.
Boy.
Let's see now. Biddy, perception check.
Come on, Biddy. Why can't you be like Duncan?
Alright,
Better.
Will, stealth check.
Oh, I might know someone.
What? Someone looking for me?
Not
No,
really.
you still don't see the spider. And you don't see anything outside of that border.
Spider gnome.
Nobody else sees Will either. Will is just not there. Anyway,
Sneaky gnome.
the lights in the theater go down again, and the performance begins once more. Do you guys wish to stay for the performance? Do you wish to wait in the lobby? Do you wish to just leave altogether? What do you wish to do?
Trying to figure out where the hell the stone would have gone.
I think Phaedra's gonna stay and watch the crowd. She's gonna take a page from the Sun Elf and just survey the crowd. Try to deduce anything she can.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Sure, he's gonna go in the lobby.
Alright.
I had a small thought that could be nothing.
Okay. The
lobby.
ghost appears again and pauses for a minute. Oh, you're leaving so soon? The performance is still going on.
Oh, just for a brief second. Who runs the ticket thing?
The ticket taker. Let's see.
See where you're going.
Check.
I mean, good idea.
Moving pages.
I mean, I can't really give any ideas because I'm forbidden from entering.
Everyone buys a ticket.
There's just a random commoner, a man, blonde hair, little mustache. He smiles out at you as you approach. Hello, miss. Is there a problem?
No. You remember the woman who just got arrested?
Yes.
I assume she bought a ticket, correct?
Of course.
Did she hand you anything extra?
Like what?
Did she pay like with a?
I think you faded out.
Did she was the money in a pouch when she paid you?
No, she just dropped 5 pieces of copper on my little thing here, and I gave her a ticket in return. Is there something wrong with the copper she gave me? Was it stolen?
No.
Did she pay if I have her money back?
That's a good question.
Chris didn't think to thought through.
No. I know where she kept it. It's just that, everybody keeps a little bit of spare change somewhere else. But, especially somebody like her.
Did she give you a stone?
No. Why? Why would anybody give me a stone?
I don't know if I trust him. Well, I know sure he doesn't.
He seems trustworthy. In fact, he seems very confused by your conversation. He has no idea why you're interrogating him.
Did she perhaps leave a coat in the coat section?
She didn't
Oh,
have a
she-
coat.
I think she like yeah.
Isn't it summer?
Yes, it is summer.
Yeah.
Shiori, should I bring the seeds?
Did she talk
Actually,
to
can
anyone
I-
else?
Are there any trash cans in the lobby?
Can I see Shiori?
Biddy, roll perception check. Yes, you can make out the voice of Shiori talking to somebody at the ticket booth.
Oh, good. I can actually figure out what's going on. Hey, Shiori. So I can communicate with Shiori. Like,
Alrighty.
so did you?
The woman seems
hear
to
in
have
your
handed off the stone. We don't know where yet.
And yes, to answer your question, there is a trash receptacle right near the door, the two doors leading into the theater thing, and then another right by the door leading back outside. Henrik would have passed by all of these when he first initiated his detect magic spell and didn't say anything.
Did
There
I
must
see-
have been a dead drop somewhere that she planted it.
Maybe
Keep searching.
under her seat. Have you checked there?
We did check under the seat.
Detect magic only works on this plane of existence, correct?
Yes, and detect magic. As I said, he actually did detect a whole bunch of magic around, and there's a lot of magical signatures going off. If what he might have specified looking for a specific shape, but he didn't. That doesn't necessarily mean that he didn't overlook it when he might have seen it if it was encased in a bunch of other magic.
With the 24.
Yes, because there's. What am I trying to say? Let's say like you write like a number, like a very special number, in one particular color, like the equivalent of a magic spell. You with me?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then you put
I
that
get where you're going.
You put the same color on top of it. Are you going to be able to see that number?
No?
My thought is if it's in like say like a bag of holding,
Like,
pocket of hold, basically it's not going to pop up.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
that-
that's the other possibility you're dealing with. So it's if it's surrounded by something else, you're not going to be able to see to see it, even if you roll well. If you don't know who to talk to about it, or who to
Yeah.
get close enough to.
Shuri's gonna ask the ticket person, did she talk to anyone or go anywhere particular before entering in?
No, she came straight in, bought her ticket, went straight into the theater.
Alright.
Asked if she possibly isn't there like bins in there somewhere?
Yes.
Asked if she put in
Toilet.
bin while she was going.
Did she throw anything away, you notice?
I did not see her do any of that. I just saw her take her ticket and head right into the theater. That's all. She didn't linger by the doors. She didn't go anywhere else, as far as I can tell. What she did after she went into the theater room, I have no idea.
Thank you. I apologize for the questioning.
Oh, that's all right.
So,
It's kind of lonely out here in the lobby.
this is an odd circumstance. If she hasn't put anything down, that doesn't make.
Well, she would have to literally reach up and do this. So I think he would have noticed that, even if he was only slightly paying attention.
A drink talk thing, like there is with violin concerts and such.
There's a lot of music in there, yeah. In fact, Phaedra, as you're watching the performance, you see a scene of the man confronting a younger man and a woman. Sorry, in a what looks like a rooftop set that has flowers and all sorts of other stuff going on it, and it looks like they're in the middle of some kind of heated argument. All right, stealth check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on.
Didn't. All it takes is one bad roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
nice.
nobody
Oh.
sees the spider.
Jesus
The
Christ.
spider is essentially invisible.
I'm coming down. And I'm transforming when I'm in safe height.
The violin music comes to I want to say crescendo. Where it goes into this thing where.
Yeah.
All right, the words are failing me right now. I can hear the music in my head. Picture a scene. Picture the type of music you would hear at a scene of extreme sudden violence that nobody was expecting.
Staccato.
Staccato, there, not crescendo. Staccato. Thank you. So yeah, all in the theater, you see that the younger man is it's being fake murder because it's a performance, but you basically see the older man killing the younger man and on stage, and you hear gasps from the audience. And of course, in front of you, Phaedra. Did you sit back? Wait, Phaedra, did you sit in the same seats you had earlier?
Yes.
Okay, so you hear the man in front of you start to cry. He seems to be very emotional about this performance.
Go ahead and just keep.
All right.
While I'm watching, just out of curiosity, do I see, other than the doors, I guess, that are to my left in the back where we entered, do I see any other doors? What is the stage?
All right. The stage has, from what you can see, at least 2 entrances directly behind it, possibly more, hidden by the various backdrops and scenery. There is also a way out, probably an emergency exit, at the far end right by the stage, down and to your right. You don't know what else is down past that way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another emergency exit all the way to the left, and there appears to be steps leading back down to the lobby, also over towards the right.
So there are 6 potential ways to get in and out of this place.
Yeah.
Throughout that time I was there, did I see any movement at those exits? Or anybody go in to, checked, peep a head out, other than, just any sort of anything?
Okay. You haven't seen any movement in those sections during the performance. It seems like everybody who's sitting down is just, watching the performance or possibly watching each other, considering what you know from that sun elf back there. But you haven't noticed anybody standing, leaving, getting up, any of those things.
This is going to be reaching, but is there, and this is just for information, during the performance, was there any sort of trapdoor action in the stage? Is there an area to go down beneath it?
You haven't seen any trapdoor action. However, you have seen the curtain close occasionally, and the set being hearing the sounds of the set being rearranged.
Okay, so we can see if there's anything underneath. Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Will the gnome approaches Biddy, who is still begging. Will, you notice that Biddy is still covered in trash and has a.
Hey, I'm Will. Come on, try to remember my name, Biddy.
I put my finger to my mouth, like, what are you doing?
Where did everyone go? What are we doing?
They went into the theater.
So he just climbed the theater for no reason?
Yeah?
How did you not see them go into the theater?
Well, I mean, I thought of... Why would they go in... Are they looking at a performance?
Well, we'll roll a perception check.
I thought he was going up there
Oh,
to
sorry.
see if he can see
no, sorry.
something.
There we go.
Okay, as you glance back towards the theater, considering your dads were talking about it, there's a good chance you'd be glancing back. You would notice that both Shuri and Henrik are standing in the lobby talking to the ticket taker.
Oh, yeah. Right. Did I ever see the stone?
I don't think so.
Right. Bollocks. Yeah, just gonna walk towards, and on
As
the
he
way.
walk- As Will
Yeah.
walks away, I'm just to keep up my beggar's facade. It's like, Mr. Gnome, are you not paying me for my information?
I have no money. I say, as I
But he has no money.
as I blend into the crowd and use.
There's no crowd currently in the theater. There's just Henrik, Shuri, and the ticket taker.
I don't give a damn. That's 23.
Okay, yeah, the ticket taker is so distracted by Henrik and Shuri that they do not notice you.
So I'm just gonna like walk in under the counter and look up at Shiori.
Oh, gee.
Shut the fuck up.
Shuri, you hear a sudden voice from a gnome speaking to you from below you,
Glance down.
and suddenly Will is there.
What's going on?
Will's always popping out at random
Looking for a
places.
stone. At that one lady's stone.
What stone?
The one that the flying thing went off with.
What? I didn't see no stone.
Of course, because it was darkness.
Oh yeah.
Can I describe what the stone looked like to...
Yeah, you can describe it. I think it's like, you know, one of those things that fits in the... Let me double check on the dimensions of that stone. Hold on. I think there's a description of it in the back of this book.
Because
Ah,
me as a
yes,
player
there
have
is.
no fucking clue.
You saw it briefly. It's
Stone.
kind of aquamarine in color. It's oblong shaped. And let's see what else. Glossy greenish gray stone. It looks aquamarine in this picture. It fits in the palm of the hand.
That's what we were looking for.
Right. I'm gonna see what I can do when I walk
Oh,
over to
yeah,
a good house.
by the way, Henrik, the other problem with your detect magic thing that I forgot to mention to you is that since you don't know what kind of magic that the stone has, including that if it actually has magical properties, you don't know what type of detect spell would actually, you know, radiate it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking for a vague shape of an
Yeah,
object that
And,
was magical.
said you definitely did not see
Fine.
that.
So, I'm gonna
You saw lots of
walk.
weird oblong shapes, but weird shapes, not some oblong, but nothing the size of a stone, or at least the size of the stone that you were looking for.
Will is going to walk off into the theater, but not into the theater area, but you know, into like the corridors,
Okay.
like past the entrance, so that
Yeah, there's like the two entrances down into there, and then there's a way around the side where basically the theater people would, you know, the actors, the musicians and stuff would
right.
use.
And I don't know if this is gonna work, but with the description of
sad music is beginning to play, sad and lost and lonely, as on the screen a woman in a wedding dress, on the stage a woman in a wedding dress strolls on and, is looking in horror at the dead body of her fiance, that sort of thing. And a chase begins between her and the older man. And the older man saying, "Why won't you love me?" That sort of stuff. Not quite in those words, more dramatic, more intense, but, that's the gist of it, basically.
I just mumbled to myself, obviously, because you murdered her husband, dumbass.
Well, murdered her fiance, but...
Whatever. I tried to cast Locate Object on the stone and concentrate on that instead of my Pass Without a Trace.
Alright. Object.
So I tried to walk in area, out of eyesight from people.
You're pretty short. I would imagine you could go.
Like behind
Hey,
the
it looks
bar.
like an X-ray.
Yeah.
Cool. Locate object looks like an X-ray.
I didn't catch that. Could you say again?
Yeah, no,
At the end, the spell can't locate an object of any thickness of lead. Even a thin sheet blocks the direct path between you and the object. Therefore, locate object works like an X-ray.
Huh.
Yes.
Neat.
Now that also gives me a good way of figuring things out. Okay, so as you're concentrating on this, your mind kind of like pulls you, and you see through things. You can see the occasional bits and pieces of things that you can't see through because there's lead paint somewhere. But eventually, you kind of see in the middle of the auditorium a weird oblong shape, the size of a hand, that appears to be the object you're looking for.
And
Testing.
testing.
Okay.
Testing.
I heard. Then go on.
Is anyone guarding it?
You can only see the object from where you're at in the corridor. You can't actually
So
see
it's-
into the auditorium, so you have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth into the auditorium.
All right.
Pass
I'm
without a
gonna
trace.
use your continuing stealth effect. As you look around and look towards the direction that your second sight is basically leading you in the locate object, you see Phaedra is sitting almost directly in front of the object.
I slap my
Or
face.
Lovely, lovely.
or rather,
She's got her legs up, on the chair,
almost directly behind, or rather, Phaedra is almost directly behind the object, I should say.
Oh, the couple.
the fucking cup. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up behind,
On bitching
behind
about
the
us
couple.
making-
So I'm right next to Phaedra. I'm gonna try to pickpocket this item.
All right. There's a tiny little gap there. There are two people.
I'm a tiny little gnome.
Yes.
You really like this
Yeah,
play, don't
Phaedra
you?
has absolutely no idea that Will is there.
Yeah, right now Phaedra's...
And the guy in front of you is in the middle of crying. So so he doesn't notice. He wouldn't notice you even if you weren't this stealthed. However, you still need to roll with advantage. A sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh.
With advantage, 21.
Ooh, lucky.
You dip your hand into the same pocket that the swashbuckler must have used, and pull the stone out without anybody noticing.
I look up at
Just
Phaedra.
as the performance, the woman in the dress throws herself off the high balcony or high parapets or whatever the stage set is supposed to be to her death.
I'm like, I look up Phaedra and I'm like, you know what? I'll leave it to it and then walk out with put
Right
the
now.
stone in my pocket and just walk out.
This could end badly. I just had a thought.
So I'm gonna walk out of the theater towards Shiori.
It requires attunement to know anything more about it.
And did you find it?
Or identify.
Well, nobody sees Will unless he tells anybody that he's there.
I
Oh.
walk up to Shiori and
You've gotta stop doing that.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna hold it. I'll dodge it in my hand. Ta-da!
Will
Well,
comes
that
in and
makes things
saves the
simpler.
day again.
And I put it down in my pocket. So was that all we were after?
Yes.
Oh my god. I just... Fuck you, Chris. Now I understand why.
What? I still don't get it.
No, Tanya.
Oh.
Now I realize what the play was about.
What?
You. Okay.
Well done.
What?
Well done, Play. Well done.
Is that actually in...
Yes, it is!
Oh my
Well
god.
done, Play.
Self-indulgence by Wizards of the Coast, of course.
Page 76 of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And the description of the play is right there. It took me one moment to realize that. Because I read Blood Wedding, I was like, okay. And then I read the description and wait a second. I know this description! I know that story!
What?
Oh.
What's the story?
Well-
I'm still drawing a blank.
Have you heard of an adventure module called Curse of Strahd?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Ah.
That's related. It's
Oh.
It's the backstory.
Yes!
Oh.
It's the backstory to
Well
Curse of
done.
Strahd.
Sorry, Jade. It's
I've only
I know
heard
Kurt.
of
Yeah, I
Curse
just
of
don't.
Strahd.
I've
never
watched
actually
that
watched it
camera
because
act.
of-
And if you ever read the book Vampire in the Mist, it's also there. It's the same description in that one too.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Alright.
Well, because Vampire in the Mist is, you know, it's a Ravenloft story. So it's basically, you know, I've never read any of the other Ravenloft books. I haven't been able to find them, but I did read that one, and it is exactly the backstory that. In fact, I should have read it before I ever did Curse of Strahd, but I didn't know about it at the time. It's exactly the backstory that explains so much about what was going on there.
That's phenomenal.
Alright, so back to the game. I'm just gonna go. I'm heading back to a tiefling friend, R4. You go get Phaedra. I think she's getting a bit teary-eyed over the play.
Good. We'll meet you there.
Good. I say nothing. Never mind.
Grab video.
I'm gonna quietly enter and kind of.
Will he not need to do a perception check? Because I am kind of blending in. Trying to blend in as a beggar at the moment.
Alright. I'll do
Follow
that.
your nose.
Nope.
Well, Biddy's not around. I guess I will just keep walking then.
But something smells like rotten eggs. What
Yes,
is that?
can I have a daughter because it smells like shit?
So what if you have a Vantage? I already whispered my roll to Riz.
Okay. In that case, if I still see Biddy, I'll keep walking towards Valfor.
I'm gonna go in and get Phaedra.
Best
Alrighty.
of the rest.
So, at this point, you guys, since I don't want you to have to do minute by minute instructions, do you mind if I just summarize?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, so here's the following. Let you know. You still have hold of the cult fanatic. You've tied her up tight. She can't get out. Nobody's come to rescue her. You guys now have the stone that everybody was after, but nobody has yet to attune to it, since Will has it, and that requires an overnight. You have learned from hearing gossip and hearing city guards that Ralthor is wanted by the City Watch for murder and theft.
Oh,
What has he
However,
done?
Henrik and Biddy both managed to wiggle out of potential charges. So thankfully they are
Damn
not
right.
wanted. Henrik managed to talk them down and convince them that that was all the swashbucklers thing, and that Biddy was just trying to get something back from her. you didn't get to talk to anybody else. By the time that you'd finished with the stone, or were going to look for anybody else, the elf and the couple were both long gone. They slipped out with the crowd as well. Um, and you apparently made some new gnome friends and kobold friends. The kobolds that Henrik paid, kind of see him on the street and wave to him. And would Henrik pass along the bar to the knowledge of the bar to them at all?
Sure, I'll tell them that there's a cool bar they can come visit if they want to talk. Just chill. They can spend their money there. That would be good.
The new gnome friends are just potential allies and spies.
The one thing, knowing that we have the stone, because we went back to the windmill, right?
Yeah. So I figured that after this, you guys will attempt to sneak, sneak Ralthor out and head back to the Thrill Skull. Or, sorry, Weeping Angel.
Oh yeah. But first you'd probably speak in Infernal to the cultist. Say, it looks like it didn't make it to where you wanted it to go.
He's still just hanging.
What do you wish to do with the cultist? With
the cultist.
Sephra, whatever her name is.
And guess who's gonna look like they were the culprit? The betrayer.
You're just gonna leave her here?
She'd probably leave her, but leave, take any weapons that she would have.
Okay.
And ask the, gnomes if they could, after, maybe like half hour to an hour.
And then run.
She had a dagger, basically.
Let it go? Why let it go?
She's marked with the word betrayer on her. In several places. In Infernal.
Alright. So, quick sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and she didn't get the stone back.
So I'm gonna call a quick pre-break as you guys make your way back to Troll Skull.
As soon as
back there.
Clean himself up. He's had enough of begging. Had enough of smelling like trash.
How much money did you make? How good are you at begging?
Well,
begging.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I would assume I had advantage on begging, seeing as I look like I belonged.
Biddy has learnt a new skill trait.
Well, pre-break.
Yeah, time to grab something to drink.
There isn't any drink out here, though. Welcome back.
I'm so glad I have this new headset. The last one kept staticking every time I bumped the.
Ooh, that's never good.
I replaced the cord, but then it was still doing it, so it had to be the connection on the inside. So, yeah. My group last night finally defeated that giant godlike entity.
Yeah, that's good.
Had them gave them a nice little interesting thing where they took control of each one took control of a level 20 character. A Titan.
Also, welcome back, Phaedra.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It actually went really well because they actually managed to blind the creature, and most of its attacks required sight.
Testing.
I mean,
Okay.
it effectively had 1200 HP, but you know, because two-phase boss.
What are you talking about?
They defeated that godlike entity last night. My group.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's the Monster of the Week thing?
We actually extended our normal Friday one, so we did 2 D&D sessions.
Oh, sweet. Welcome back, Will.
Now they'll be level 10 for the next arc.
Nice.
So I've been within I think July or June or July. It'll be, I believe, a year of that campaign's been going.
Cool. Ours is going to be a year in March. Well, this particular one. Remember, we've been together for more than a year thanks to Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
2016?
Yeah, because I started Curse of Strahd soon after I moved into the apartment.
Amazing. It's weird how.
I
time
can't
flies.
remember. It was the same year that Tomb of Annihilation came out. That's all I know.
Yeah, time flies.
I just started university. Oh, how innocent I was.
But anyway, yeah, so how are you guys going to smuggle Valthor back? Or are you just going to abandon him to the guards?
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on all the
As
gods that
far
try
as
to approach him.
He's on his own.
How long of a walk would it be from here to Troll Skull?
Let's see. At the moment, you are in, let's see, which district are you guys in? Let's see. You are over in Southward, actually. You need to go all the way up to Northward.
Oh, that's a long way.
Now, the guards in Southward are being told about Ralthor. They don't necessarily communicate across wards.
So,
Well,
the second we get out of Southwood, we're fine.
So
How
I
about-
just tap
Oh,
on,
he's fine.
I elbow Hendrik. I feel like I have a feeling this is going to be right up your alley, and tap the bag of holding.
Tiefling via big holding.
So, how do you wish to do this?
That's all. That's the only idea I have.
alright, well, tell you what, if he can, he's a rogue, he can sneak on his own, but I'll help him when he needs to, like, get across the rooftop by using this.
He can now leap across
So
the
he
But
can leap.
It's only useful for a minute.
I know, but I'm thinking he can sneak through the easy parts and jump when over rooftops when he needs to. I can only do it 4 times.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Do you guys agree? Ralthor, what do you say?
He's not back yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think Quinn's
Birds.
back yet either.
Birds.
Birds.
No birds. No birds.
Sorry,
They
That's a
didn't hear anything.
that's a cat thing.
You heard no birds.
I heard birds.
Don't try to Jedi mind trick us.
The bird is the word.
Burr, 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 burr.
There were no birds here. Turn around.
You must roll persuasion.
These are not the birds you see.
These are not the bird droids you're
These are
looking
not the
for.
birds you're looking for.
Oh my god! Yeah, these aren't the birds we're looking for.
Oh, that's a good roll.
GM roll.
Yeah, he whispered roll the 26 persuasion.
Good job.
And that's if he had disadvantage.
What's up?
He got a 27 if it was with advantage.
Roll
A nat
that.
20.
Wait,
We,
what?
we have 2 plans of smuggling Raw 4.
Well, we need to get you back to the tavern, and do you have any ideas?
Can I have a potion first? Or something? Can I be re-healed?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, we're getting you back to the to the inn. I just want to see what way they're planning on doing this, just to make sure that it doesn't go all
Did you
wibbly wobbly.
guys?
How? Look, important question. How long is the walk?
I think he's on the same plan that Phaedra was on.
Yeah, bag of holding plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get it in
I
the bag.
like the bag of holding plan. As long as it's not that far of a
It's-
walk to get out of this ward.
Roll it
Pull
until
out of his
roll it
weapon
until.
anyway.
Oh yeah, okay. Shiori's already recommending it. I was about to say you could roll it. You could.
Head into an alleyway every, like, like minutes or so. Just, here you go. Breathe. Beckon.
Ralthor, whenever you were chilling up in the windmill, did you do your hit dice?
My hit dice.
Oh, yeah, he would have been real
Yeah. So
resting up there.
that
Really.
would have been a short rest, so you get your
Yeah,
hit
on your
dice.
character sheet.
So you're level
on the-
5, right?
Yeah, with 500 experience points.
So with
Um,
every short rest you do, you can expend as many hit dice as you want. You roll the hit dice and then add your Constitution modifier, and you gain hit points.
Well, really, you just rolled it. You go
Yeah,
hit
it does
die,
it automatically.
and it automatically rolls it for you.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
like
like
that.
tabletop, not roll 20. Sorry.
Yeah.
So just click the
So now-
versus hit
So
dice.
just keep doing that until you're at a comfortable amount of.
You only have 5, and you get half of it back on a list.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
probably only use like 2.
Ooh, that's
Maybe a third one, for good measure.
Mm-hmm. One sec.
So one more.
Yeah, do one
Up
more.
to you.
I mean, that's 7 to whatever you
There
had,
you
and
go.
that's
Woo.
13 to whatever you had.
So 13 plus 9 would be 20.
You can just
Shoot.
if you click on your token,
I take
And-
it. Yep.
where it has your health, the 9.
Yep.
If you click on it and then do plus 13, and then enter,
Should be 22.
it will automatically add it
Oh,
up
that's
for you.
cool.
Ta-da!
That's cool.
Ta-da!
It does math for you, and I love it.
Yep, that's one of the great functions of the token, which is why I always put that stuff on tokens. All right.
No need to
So-
check out.
Have you decided that the method of getting him there is going to be the spell-less bag of holding trick?
I'm drunk, so sure.
All right, Ralthor gets thrown into the bag of holding. Yes,
Oh boy.
Ralthor, you're gonna be
Do you
stuck.
have any? He doesn't have any magical items on him, does he? That could implode the universe.
I
Alright.
mean, magic
Portable
items
hole.
are fine. Just
I mean,
portable
like,
holes. are
portable-
not.
Portable holes or teleport cubes or
Yeah.
anything that causes that sort of interference. Yeah,
I
but,
don't
but
think he has anything.
portable holes are the only thing that'll actually cause a nuclear explosion in terms of bag of holding, except for maybe another bag. Well, actually, another bag of holding would also cause a problem, as
Yeah.
would
Haversack.
yeah, handy haversack.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of that.
What
Yeah.
about a
Goodbye.
mouse?
The mouse would be fine. It takes up very little air, so it's not going to affect your air draw.
Cool. Nobody still knows about my mouse.
Just gonna.
Henrik is gonna like jog to the Weeping Angel, keeping track of time, so that our friend doesn't suffocate.
All right. You managed to get him back. He's probably dumped. Once you dump him out again inside the Weeping Angel, he's most likely very disoriented, having
Here's a question.
spent so much time in the bag of holding.
Would Greg have been back from the library at this point?
Yeah, I imagine so. And he'd probably let's see, roll perception for Greg.
We're gonna pull up his character sheet. Maybe. If it'll actually load. There it goes. Perception. He's got a +1.
Yeah, he may or may not notice the fact that Biddy's covered in blood, that Ralthor is still completely drunk and now very disoriented after being dumped out of a bag of holding.
I still have blood on my hands, right?
I think one of your companions might have cleaned you up,
Okay, cool.
but you are still very disoriented. Now the big question: who is going to
instead of a whisper.
who is going to attune to the stone?
Actually, I would sure would probably suggest Greg identifying it.
It's semi. They're climbing the walls, Will, so it's not difficult terrain.
Okay.
Rick, you're good at identifying, are you not?
Yes, of course.
Well, we have a possibly magic stone.
Oh, just give me 10 minutes.
All right, Greg, I need you in the secret room.
Ooh. Yes.
Okay, this
I
is
love identify.
okay. I don't know if you wish to tell this to other people. This is an artifact, and in fact, when you cast Identify on it, the thing that most impressively, comes to mind is that this is in fact a being that has been transformed into an object.
Huh.
It's been transmagrified and has been used as an artifact.
This was a thing, essentially.
Yes, this thing is actually a sentient stone of some kind. It used to be something else. Roll Arcana check to determine if you know what it used to be before it was transmagrified into a stone.
Well, he's good at Arcana. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh God. You know from studying this and feeling the vibrations coming off of it that it is, or rather was, an aboleth.
Oh dear.
It is attempting to attune to you. Do you wish to let it attune to you?
Oh no.
Do you put the stone down then?
Yeah, he's gonna set the stone down and
Okay.
just like
You stole my dice.
So,
he sets the stone down. No.
What?
so Crick has finished identifying it, and he immediately is backing away from the stone.
That's bad.
What's
That
wrong
is-
with the stone? Did he ask?
It is sentient. It used to be a thing.
Oh,
I
sentient stone.
It's an aboleth.
So Grace, Will was holding the stone when he walked in. They just walk over and snap it out of his hands, and
Well, yeah, he did.
Well,
actually had
you
been
guys
physically
asked
touching
him.
it to do it, no, no.
Yeah, he did identify. He was holding it, and then you have to tell me what that rolls for. You can't just roll it. And then he immediately set it down or let go of it and backed up.
It tried to attune to me. That's not good. Not good at all.
That would be a disadvantage because somebody's staring right at it. You can't sleight of hand something if somebody's staring directly at it. At least not. Okay. Will, perception check. Well, at advantage.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Greg,
What,
perception check at advantage.
Me too. Alright.
Yes.
That's
Okay,
me.
Will and Grick, for one moment, the both of you look up from the stone and lock eyes, and when you look down again, the stone is gone.
I will ask one thing. Whoever took it, you better tell me, or I will start lighting people on fire.
Oh, not in a wooden building.
Okay, acid. That thing is evil.
What is evil?
Avalon.
What stone? I don't see any stone. Where'd the stone go?
Someone took it.
What do you mean, what stone? The stone we came in here with.
What stone? I never saw a stone. I was looking for the stone. I never saw the stone. Y'all found a stone?
I'll start sneaking and picking pockets.
I was watching the theater in the crowd. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. And then we had to like smuggle in a tiefling. That's all I know.
All right,
Everyone.
everybody, roll perception.
I got 22.
Oh, Phaedra. Okay. You notice Will is attempting to start picking pockets of people, and that Henrik is feeding something to his
Nope.
dog. The dog, however,
Wait, using my old stealth check that I didn't get any use of before.
what?
Or are we?
Oh,
am
but
I
it's
rolling a new
a
stealth check?
new one. You would have to have done that. But
You need a treat. It's been a long time, right, Roxy?
Roxy doesn't seem to be having any of this, and she's like going like a dog would as you're attempting to feed her something she can't eat.
What's the matter with your dog, Hendrik? What's going on here?
I don't know. I think she became vegetarian.
What are you feeding her? Like meat? What veg? What?
I'm
what do you got in your hand?
I'm feeding her some dog snacks.
Scooby snacks.
Oh wow, that sleight of hand.
Who you doing that to, Will? Whisper.
Starting Hendrik. I'll pick
All right.
something.
Because it's even though it's GM's discretion whether or not a check can actually nat 20 or not, the fact that you double nat 20 that means that even as he attempts to sneakily, which nobody else can see, conceal something, you grab it back from him, and once again you're holding the stone.
How does he know where it was?
I actually started.
He
at
doesn't
random.
know where it was.
And besides, Biddy walked over there. He was my first.
It was.
Biddy right now cleaning himself.
Alright then, if you want to play that game, I'll use my inspiration. Advanced.
That's fine.
Inspiration means you get to re-roll it.
I mean, if you want, you can re-roll with double advantage. That's
What?
What?
No, it just is it inspiration just advantage? It's a 15.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, it's up to
advantage
DM.
means it means you get to roll it again, to make basically make a re-roll on your set of rolls. That's the way I interpret it.
Okay, so I basically had 4 rolls.
Basically, yeah.
Or...
do it,
Okay.
and it doesn't matter.
And even with that, with his sleight of hand, if that still plays, he still conceal it somewhere. But as I said, your sleight of hand with double things grabs his arm as he tries to pull it out of his pocket or wherever he was hiding it.
I'm completely lost in this exchange of.
So you're grabbing at a hand of the you're basically your hand.
Could you go through from the start, just after Grick somehow identified the stone that I was holding in my hand?
Okay, so you guys asked for the stone to be identified. So Grick came over and touched the stone to identify it. Well, you're holding it still. Grick immediately backs up. His eyes went wide. He's yelling that the stone is evil, that it is an aboleth. and as you basically look up for one split second, and his eyes lock for one split second, and when and just in that split second, the stone is snatched away from you by somebody with a very, very high sleight of hand.
Okay.
And then you attempted to grab Henrik's hand, which you succeeded at. However, by that point, he'd stashed it somewhere, and you're not sure where. It's apparently not in his pocket, though. There.
So I know it's Hendrik?
You might think it's Henrik, but even as you grab his hand, because he's being very sneaky, you don't find the stone on him.
I'll hold up my hand. Search me.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Shuri's insight in this whole goddamn situation. She doesn't trust a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
I don't have the stone.
How about the person who... Adler speaks up at this point. It's like, how about the person who originally found the first search of everyone who was involved?
Will, how did you find the stone the first time?
Well, it was in the theater on a...
Will, you got cut off.
What?
You said it was in the theater.
What?
It was in the theater, in the pocket of a crying man's... in the pocket of a crying man, right in front of Phaedra.
Okay.
In front of me?
Yes.
How did you find it, though? Can you do it again?
No, I can't. I am a little bit exhausted. Ask me tomorrow, and I'll find it.
Well, that seems to be the best option, correct, everyone? Adler's trying to
Absolutely.
calm down the situation.
Now,
Yeah.
Sure.
I wonder... We're supposed to be a group helping each other. And the moment you said that this was a bad stone, someone took it.
Yes, that is suspicious.
It will
And-
essentially try to take you over, if I'm correct.
That's unnerving. I'm going to sleep with a locked door. Because that means that someone in here is into some bad shit.
Someone here is a thief. Who
Well,
Someone
actually
here is
killed-
the murderer.
Biddy, Biddy,
Henry goes, yeah, someone here is a thief.
Biddy, you
Someone
are definitely what I would consider a thief.
This is Adler saying this, not
Everybody!
Biddy.
Adler, your
Biddy's
brother is a thief.
Okay,
Stop pointing stop pointing fingers, alright?
okay. By thief, I meant thief of friend. Not-
Listen,
Ergo my
Thief
room.
that-
it doesn't bother me that someone is a thief. What I'm saying is that someone is stealing an item that is identified as being bad.
Wait,
Yes.
Crick, was that stone evil? If, in your opinion.
Well, it's an aboleth. Well, was an aboleth. And aboleths tend to like to take over. Be controlling. They view themselves as some sort of god.
Oh
Alright?
boy! So whoever
Then let me
wanted this
try and find it.
item, I say, looking around of the group.
I shall try to find it. I use my divine sense to try and sense the presence of strong evil.
Social fiend or undead.
As long as there's a sense of strong evil, I'll still have a sense of where it is. And yeah, if it's a celestial fiend or undead, I'll definitely know it. Location, all that.
In fact, I could just take an hour's rest, and I can locate it if you would want me to.
Then let's do that. And
Let me just get my...
See, man,
Fine.
we all stay.
Adler, hand me a glass of water and a loaf of bread, and I will sit by the fire and rest for an hour.
Sure, I might be able to find it myself though, if you want to wait a bit.
Absolutely.
So, Chris, do I sense anything?
Sorry, I missed that. What? Hold on a second.
I'm using my divine.
Okay, register sense like noxious odor, powerful good, eating from the music. Action, you can open your words, detect forces until the next turn. Bless Fiend or Undead. You start seeing that Ralthor is of course a part of a fiend. There is the presence of the undead hovering around the room. There's definitely something over towards this direction that appears to be radiating evil. There is something else that's radiating lots of evil coming from this direction up here on the 3rd floor.
Are you kidding me?
Something else up all the way on the garret that's radiating evil.
What's there is nothing there.
Incredible evil radiating here on the 2nd floor.
I mean, maybe the dolls.
Okay, so
what's in my room that's evil?
I mean, no disrespect.
I whispered something to somebody. I'm hoping that they read it.
I accidentally rolled. I thought I had whispered, but it's in the regular. What I rolled.
Phaedra, I mean no disrespect, but could you just check your pockets for a second?
I don't see any. I don't see any response anywhere. I'm looking all around.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 9.
She rolled a wisdom save.
Oh, that's what that roll was. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I tried to whisper it and it didn't.
Yeah, I was looking for. Sorry, I was looking for a whisper or a comment. I didn't notice the roll bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I rolled a 9. And I checked my pocket.
All right. You find the stone in your pocket, and you suddenly feel a sharp pain in your head.
Uh-oh.
I did not. I did not take. I don't know. I didn't take it.
Place it on the counter.
Okay. She'll walk over here. She'll put it on the counter. I did not take it. I never would steal anything from...
Oh no.
Phaedra seems to be very nervous, and you know she is lawful good and everything like that, but she does seem like she's telling the truth.
I would never steal anything from anybody. Will, I didn't. I know nothing. I don't know magic. I don't know magic.
It's okay, Phaedra. No one's blaming.
But somebody planted this on me, which is an even bigger problem.
Yes, it is a bigger problem. But the good thing is we now know where the stone is. It's right here.
I blame the dragons.
Sure, he's gonna do some.
And something talked to me. Something talked to me in my head.
What?
It was the mirror.
Somebody, I don't know. I don't know what you said. Sentient. I don't know what sentient is. I'm not very smart. I don't know if sentient means they talk. Oh well, then yes, it fucking talked to me. Yes, it asked me what is going on. Yes.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Rose is just in the corner, like, yep, this is gonna be fun.
I'm just giggling for everything.
Did we go get lady? What's her name again? The lady that helps us out before.
Which lady? I have a bunch of them.
The one we interact with.
Jasmine.
Jasmine, that was it.
Because let's say either Jasmine or Thorn. I don't know which one you'd be talking about.
Jasmine? Maybe we should ask Jasmine what to do with it?
Let's see.
I think we should throw it in the ocean.
Grick is going to walk over, and he's going to cast Alarm and make a perimeter around it. As a ritual.
Still talking to me. I'm not touching it.
I say we break it.
I'm gonna
No,
inspire. I'm gonna inspire Phaedra and say, "You can defeat this demon. You have inspiration now. If you need it, you can defeat it."
What is?
It wants to. It asked me what is going on, and it now is saying, "I want to know. Tell me." Who did this? What? Why? Out of everything I've done for everybody, why is somebody doing this to me?
That's what I would like to know.
Yeah,
I,
same.
I
Fun
still
fact.
don't-
Phaedra, I have something that might help you. I'm gonna take off one of my rings. And I'm gonna say, this is a ring of mind shielding. It prevents telepathic communication and only allows it if you want it to. Would it help you if you had this item?
I mean, Grick, I don't know. Would this help? I mean,
I imagine so. It protects my mind from control and telepathic communication.
I'm
okay.
gonna give Phaedra my ring of mind shielding.
She'll put it on, and I guess take her wing boots off.
So I do have one question. I know Biddy went to shower. Adler was behind the counter. Grick ran away from the item. Will was holding the item. Ralphar was busy calling himself a murderer in the corner. So that leaves two.
I like to point out, like, I know this goes against but I was holding the item. I could have put it on my body. Just saying.
Yes.
I should be a suspect.
Yes, you could have.
Just
I'd
to be
also just-
fair, I'm saying I could do
But you
that.
were also searching for it, I noticed.
Yes, but why?
Or at least trying to steal from other people.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to be fair.
So there's three people that could be, and honestly, I doubt Phaedra, considering she didn't want to hurt a sleeping thing that was trying to kill us.
Adler,
Yeah.
Grick, Phaedra, roll. That's right, not Phaedra, because you're rolling the ring, right? Oh, that's right. No, requires attunement. Sorry, Adler, Grick, Phaedra.
I haven't attuned you.
Yeah, require. Yeah, you have
it takes
to.
like
Yeah, it takes a night. So Adler,
I-
Grick, and Phaedra all need to roll a wisdom saving throw right now.
The fuck?
Wait, do I need to?
No, I gave the specific people that need to roll. Need to roll.
Basically,
Come on.
everyone who's next to the stone.
You're good at this. Okay,
I
you're good
would I would like to apologize.
I know it was fucking you.
I rolled a wisdom save and I feel guilty. I didn't know the ring would affect you. I was planning to steal it back later. I thought they wouldn't search you. That's why I put the ring on you. But now that it's affecting you, I feel really guilty about it.
Fine sense. Allows me to see.
I thought I could be okay with the item because I had the ring of mind shielding, so it wouldn't be able to affect my brain. I'm really sorry.
Time I've used divine sense. Have it. And there's a lot of undead in this entire play. There's several bots teeming with evil and
Grick is going to attempt to
Like,
stop.
have you told us about that?
Grick is going to attempt to stop this. Like, this is athletics.
just as I'm about to talk, as I'm talking, I just see Phaedra. It's like,
Hendrik is gonna pick out the timeout bag.
the timeout bag.
Grick, you managed to grab hold of Phaedra's wrist before she can grab the stone. Phaedra, what do you do?
I mean, given what you wrote, I would imagine I would fight.
How'd you?
Why didn't it start doing things earlier? Then I wouldn't have done what I don't. Sorry.
So wait, it doesn't. Okay, what you said, it wouldn't. And given her, I would imagine with her lawfulness and her caringness for the group and everything, I don't think that she would use lethal force. Right. So whenever Grick goes to, I mean, because she really is like good. So whenever Grick goes to like stop her hand, she would probably go to shove him back.
All right.
That's what she would do.
So basically make this a standard attack roll. No damage, but just make an attack roll, which would be strength. Just a strength check. So this little dwarf is attempting to shove at you, Grick. What do you do?
I'm going to. Cause I'm still trying to like grab her, and I.
Well, you've grabbed her arms, but she's using them to shove you to try to shove you back.
Well, I kind of wanted to try to toss her.
Okay.
Like a dwarf toss?
Yep.
Phaedra, how much does your character weigh with armor and everything?
A lady
equipment.
never tells.
I'm asking because Grick is basically a book nerd. I'm trying to think if it's even possible for him to lift.
Strength.
Yes, which is why it might be possible for him to lift her, but he's basically a book nerd. So
technically, what I have is it says 183.4.
Okay. But how much does your character weigh though?
Let's see. I would say probably. Wait, no, that's not right. I'd say she's probably like $150.
All right.
200.
So basically, we're talking 300 some pounds worth of weight. It in a small, dense body is there in front of you, Grick. You have a potential of picking her up and throwing her. But I'm thinking even with your strength, because of your vocation, it would probably be a disadvantage. You're not a fighter, you're not a barbarian, you're not even a paladin. You don't do this day in, day out. You don't go to the gym every day. You're not the weightlifter type. You're the sitting around type. You have natural strength that might help you out in this situation, but it's still a disadvantage.
Would I at least be able to like shift her side from me, like kind of like spin around?
Yes. You just need to make a standard roll for that one.
Okay, that'd be athletics or strength?
Athletics. There's an alarm spell on that stone, isn't there?
Yep.
All right.
And it's gonna go ding 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 ding
and
ding.
It's starting to go bing ding 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 right now as Henrik is hovering over it. Henrik is attempting to grab the stone.
I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding so that it can't affect Phaedra, hopefully.
Well, seeing Hendrik go... Wait, okay, so does Grick dwarf top? I guess is the question.
I kind of try to shift you over here, basically.
Okay.
But now you still see Henrik grabbing at the stone. There's a huge alarm going off so everybody can see it.
Adler will try and stop Hendrik.
So am I over here now?
Grabbing
or
it.
not?
You are.
Okay,
I should just mage hand it.
I suggest maybe putting it in the bag.
Yeah, that was what I was doing. Putting it in the bag, the bag away.
Set the alarm off.
So he's trying to grab.
If you feel safer having the bag, I can give you the bag. Alright, I'll give him my
I promise
bag of
on my...
You I trust, I don't trust your brother, so it's fine.
I trust the paladin.
Which is a fair thing.
And I'll just walk away.
Notice Ralph or like sideways. I love that.
I'm laying down. Look at the rope.
Wow. That problem's settled.
Is it? Is Fedora calming down?
I don't think so. But I don't know.
Roll
I
a
have
wisdom
not
saving
gotten a
throw.
whisper from the gods yet. There we
Roll a wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw.
I can give her a special protection if.
You have inspiration, bardic inspiration as well. Don't forget a D8. You can roll to help you save.
I'm gonna just
There
scroll
we
over
go.
here.
Oh, now it whispers. I rolled a 15.
You're still desperate to get at the stone.
Yep. So where'd I see the bag of holding? Adler has it, right?
If Adler has it, Adler has what you need.
Did you
Eller
see
does
me
have it.
get it there?
The bag of holding is the bag of holding is an obvious item. It would be easy to keep an eye on.
But did I see the stone
Yeah.
go in the bag of holding? Because I was getting door pass, so I guess
Yeah, she did get-
perception.
That is true.
Yeah, did it get into the bag of holding? That's a good
Nope.
question.
Yeah, you'd see that that the thing is gone on the table, but you'd still feel the pull for it.
So I would imagine that she is looking at the bar where the alarm spell went, and she is going to be like, "Which of you took it? Which of you took this?
Hendrik is gonna start.
I need it. Where is
Pedro,
it now?
hey.
I'm gonna do this.
Pedro.
What?"
I have the stone, and I'm gonna run off.
Hendrik goes, no, I
I'm running
have
away.
stone.
Fucking no.
I was about to do.
No, I was.
I'll roll deception for you.
I wrote a 3.
Good lord.
So she would start running after the fucking.
Catch me if you can. I'm gonna dodge and weave through the alleyways.
Oh, you know what? I'm just. Someone else look after the bar for a while. I'm going to have a look at these other strong concentrations of evil. There's a lot in this place.
Either gonna put an alarm spell around the
Gotta
bag of
catch me.
holding.
I think we do have the same speed, Phaedra, so...
So,
I get
Will,
25.
how'd you get out of the building when the door was locked?
Oh yeah, I did lock the door.
I jumped through the window!
Okay. So you broke another window, huh?
Rick goes, I
That
don't have
costs
to mend
money,
it.
you know.
I can mend it later!
Is he running after you because you have the stone, or is it because you broke the window? Who knows?
Still crawl out
He
the
used
window.
the stone
and
to break the window.
I'm just picturing a small little hole as a gnome jumps out, and then there's larger hole, a dwarf jumps
Yep.
out.
Yep. Yep.
Biddy comes back from his bath. He's like, where's Phaedra and Will?
I'm gonna join Adler on
You
his
hear-
search for evil.
You hear in the distance, "Get back here now!"
And I'll say, yeah, you did, yeah.
What did I miss?
Well,
Typical
the stone
nerds.
was evil, and is apparently possessed Phaedra now, because someone put it in her pocket, which is certainly either Will or Hendrik.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to another bath.
In the meantime, Khan is still in his room talking to that mirror, I'm guessing.
And in the meantime, Adler's on the searching around for those evil sources that he felt.
Henrik is gonna join him.
It's time for the big cleansing of the Weeping Angel.
And I'm just patting my rat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she already locked the bathroom. At least I think that wasn't the one's the bathroom. We'll
She
find
locked
out
any
later.
door that would lead to her room, basically.
Okay. Then it would have been this one down here. Because Biddy said he wants another bath, so he actually would have been up there on the third
Okay.
floor. So, Adler.
And Hendrik, because Hendrik's tagging along with Adler.
What brings you over to Bellivor's room?
Evil presence. I did sense evil up here.
Yep, and it's
That's
coming.
what's
It's coming in waves off of Bellivore.
Okay. On to the next licky. I don't wanna deal with a.
Oh, you don't
member
want to
yet.
deal with your own characters, you mean?
No, not with another member. Hey, Hendrik.
I'm out of spell slots for today. I'd rather not.
Exactly.
So the next
to go
one
to
would
the-
have been Fawn's room.
Knock, knock, knock. Yeah. Fawn, open up.
He has a mirror that's evil. You should.
It's funny how this
it's
have
weird.
the same voice.
He has this obsession with this evil mirror.
Different voices. I'm not good at different voices, I guess.
Sorry.
So does Fawn let him in or not?
Funny.
No. Fawn's not opening the door.
Adler, do you want me to open the door for you?
Adler, break down the door.
Well, you're outside being chased by Phaedra.
I know.
If
Get
Fawn
back
does
here!
Fawn was not to open the door. I mean, I
And
won't
you're
force it
fancy.
open. Feel free to force it open if you want.
Okay. Let's see. Click, click, click.
I'll feign ignorance.
Is it open? Probably not. Nah, I can't do it. He has improved his lock since last time, so.
I'll guess I'll just revisit here and at another date. I believe there was one more source of evil.
Sure. Where was it? Ah, this is my room. I am sure. Go in.
It's just your room.
I'll go in the door and I close the door behind me. Arcane lock, you can't open the door.
Hendrik,
Yes. Sure, you can come in. I'll open the door. I don't know there's any evil in here. Maybe it's my doll. It's a bit creepy, but it's not evil.
It's got some bad juju vibes.
Yeah, what's wrong with my room?
can I do a light investigation of his room to see what could possibly be evil?
Yeah,
Kind of led over to what it used to be his secret hiding spot that was blasted open by Bellivore.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for the info.
well,
Nah. All the revenge is aimed at Biddy. Bellivore is a lucky motherfucker.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All Belleville had to do was stay quiet.
Yeah, Biddy is the one being blamed.
Biddy knows if he just doesn't tell me, so it's his fault.
Kate, roll a wisdom saving throw again, please.
It seems that there was an evil thing here, but it's probably gone now.
Yeah, Biddy broke into my room a few days ago and stole my shit.
I'll have a.
You're starting to feel a little better. You're no longer
I'll have a stand
craving
talking to her.
that stone. It seems like it's no longer whispering to you.
Anyway, I should probably get back to the bar.
Okay.
This was just chaos.
It is.
There's still an alarm spell around my bag of holding. Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
Will cast jump and jump multiple jumps like on a barrel up to the side of a wall and then up to a rooftop and just look down on Phaedra. Are you coming down?
Do you really have it?
If I told you I have it, will you kill me?
No.
Well, I don't have it. Will you kill me?
So kind of like look up to you like on the rooftop and just kind of like, maybe, and walk.
I can take a maybe.
And she'll go back. And I think at this point she would probably cry on the way.
A crying Phaedra enters the tavern.
She'll go straight up to her room.
Can I have my ring back?
Adler will try and stop Phaedra for a second.
What do you want?
What I want is for you to be yourself again. So I shall give you a nice reward against any evil that comes your way.
Do you know what I want?
The rock.
What?
I want to be able to trust my party again when she'll leave.
I'm sorry.
Whenever she leaves. And she'll go up to her room.
Out of character, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to affect you. I thought,
Yeah.
like, it's not doing shit now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And then it was like, yeah, no.
It's just like one of the like fancy items they give in the collector's edition. It can't be an important or evil or anything.
Look, they said it was evil. I was holding it for like a good solid 12, 15 seconds. It didn't do shit. So I was like, sure, let's stash it in
It
fate.
probably has to do with alignment.
That, I mean, I'm
Or
neutral.
tuning. Yeah.
I think I'm not evil. Yeah, I'm neutral.
I
Chaos.
was holding it for
Very
quite a while as well.
Well, it goes.
It's all good.
Well, it technically goes by alignment. By attunement. I figured, given that some of the other stats in it, that after being traded hands so many times in the recent future, it would have started asking, "What the hell's going on?" And so finally, it bothered to ask Phaedra what was going on. You can kind of interpret that it was sleeping before that and going, waiting to be
Right.
attuned to.
So,
Well, everyone, I think you have all had quite the time outside. So, how about you all have a rest?
after I fix the window, I'm gonna come back inside. Like,
The door's still
fix the
locked.
door. I'm gonna
Crawl through the window.
I just fixed the window.
I'll come
Oh.
open the door. I think I have a key. Do I have a key?
It's unlocked
have
from the
no
inside
idea.
with a little turn bolt thingy. It's easy.
It's open. You can come in.
Has Phaedra calmed down?
Kind of. She's now like super depressed though.
Well, she's at least not in a murderous rage. I'd say that's an improvement.
Shiori appears to be upset too. Meanwhile,
Damn,
shit. Come on. I walk over and start mending the stool.
does anybody do anything about the bag of holding?
No, let's leave it in there. Though Henrik is not gonna leave the bag out of sight because he doesn't trust people. Definitely not after what just happened to the nicest person, Phaedra. So he's gonna keep an eye on it. He's
I
also
suggest we
gonna.
keep it in there. Yes.
Right, so after Will has fixed the stool, he's gonna just stand around and go, alright. Off to bed. As
As
a
I seem
final
to
word,
follow.
I just want to say, whoever put Phaedra through that is kind of an asshole.
I already
please,
admitted
everybody,
to it and excused for it.
please, everybody, whisper to me what your character's going to do for the evening. I include your backup characters.
Oh,
Um,
Lord.
Include
gonna ask-
backup characters, okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask. Chris-
Henrik, Adler,
Trying to
Grick,
work this-
Will, Ralthor,
before anything,
Phaedra,
I'm gonna-
Bellavor, Fan, Biddy, and Shiri.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
Talon.
ask- I'm gonna ask Crick to put an alarm spell on the bag.
There's already an alarm spell on the bag.
Good,
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours.
good.
Is the bag staying where it is?
Sure.
Whoever has the bag needs to whisper me where the bag is.
Adler had the bag, so he knows where the bag is.
Okay, so Adler needs to whisper to me where the
It
bag
will-
is.
I have a lot to whisper, Chris. God damn it.
And just so everyone knows, the alarm spell is set so that it will make a loud dinging sound.
Alright. And if anybody intends to steal the stone, you need to whisper it to me. So, cause I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Why would I want to steal the stone? Besides, it looks delicious.
Henry is keeping watch. That's what he's doing. And
Keeping
Beast is
watch where?
I
And
don't know.
move your token to wherever you're going to actually be during the night. So,
Um,
unless you're
do I
planning
know
on
where the
stealing the
bag-
stone, at which point just leave it where you want everybody else to think you are.
I'm gonna ask Adler if I can know where my bag is so I can keep watch. I promise I won't steal the stone. Cross my heart and hope to die. I mean it. I just want to keep sure no one goes through my
Yeah,
bag because
Adler
there's
will.
a lot of sensitive stuff in there.
Like, guess out of earshot. Adler will whisper you where it is after I finish all. So first of all, I'll give Chris my
Fun,
Place a
Belivore,
bag.
and Biddy,
first
huh?
of all to place the bag,
Okay.
so you can tell Hendrik where that is. Why I think of where everyone else is.
Roxy's also keeping watch with me, so be wary of the dog.
I think I like Will's description the best so far.
Will's turning into a spider, isn't he?
Okay, you know.
Aw, and Phaedra's second best. Aww.
Magic Noblin,
I
play
think
Magic
of where everyone is. This is the fun part.
Magic Noblin, I'm looking at
Okay, so where would it be?
Why am I out of spell slots? I could have done so many things to protect my bag.
Are we close to wrapping up? Because my husband's got an event. We gotta go.
Yeah, that's why I said I need everybody to tell me what they're doing. Because this didn't go where I was expecting at all.
I still have to think
Yeah,
of
no.
everyone.
I'm
Everyone from the
sorry.
characters.
What? I think it's fun.
Mostly
Oh, it's great.
because now I have no idea what the hell we're gonna do next week. I mean, because originally I was just saying, okay, we're gonna continue on with the Water Dragon Heist, but the way things are going, it's going to stop right here.
Weren't we weren't supposed to get the stone, right?
Actually, you're not supposed to be keeping the stone in a bag of holding. Is more of the point. You can't complete the quest without somebody having the stone. Is how it goes.
Oh well.
But
You
it's
know,
okay.
that-
That's why it's like an encapsulated the story. It's inside other stuff.
That would have
No,
happened.
you don't need
if
you don't need
someone-
to tell me stuff that's outside of the Waterdeep Tavern. You just need to tell me the stuff that's going on with the people in the tavern.
I just felt like it, okay?
This is what Biddy is doing. For
Hey!
Well,
Look at the bright side.
Vinny's
guys.
apparently
Look at
going
the-
out to beg again.
no, he's just spending a lot of time on the street. Just, I guess
Hey,
would be
guys.
accurate to say getting them.
Guys, guess what? It's been 3 games and I finally killed someone.
Yeah. Good first kill. You left a lot of witnesses.
What? What? You want me to kill the witnesses?
Well,
It's always a stealth mission. No one sees the body. And if they're dead, they can't see the body.
Eh.
I didn't know that it was gonna fall back. Jesus Christ.
You were on the edge of a ledge. Of course he was gonna fall back.
I thought it would have been like a wall around him and he'd be trapped in it or something.
No. He was he's getting ready to climb down, and you attacked him, so he spun and attacked you back. He was right on the edge of the
He
wall.
was trying to get away.
No, you were talking to him, and he was just climbing down peacefully, and you attacked him.
One thing you can always do in say like an extra flavor to your attack, and you can say, "I'll stab him. I'll grab his back and then stab him." Then you're holding his back. Just for future reference, you can do a lot of things in D&D.
Alright. It looks like from where the bag is being stashed that nobody's gonna have the opportunity to steal the bag, so again, I'm gonna have to think about what we're gonna do next week.
I'm gonna whisper something to you. I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, that's cute with fun.
Sure, he's gonna ask Rick to do a lot of mending.
To do is out skulking. Is stone. Is searching for giants.
I'll include my mouse more.
Yeah, imagine she wasn't being quiet, so I imagine a lot of people with the rocket stuff from.
Yeah,
What's yours,
there's a
though?
lot of noise coming from Shiori's room at the moment. Fun. Roll perception check.
Okay.
And Phaedra, if you need to go, don't worry about it.
I don't even have fun.
Yeah, I do.
Turn the sheet up yet.
Sorry, guys.
Have a good,
Yeah,
have a good one.
I'm not gonna let anything really important happen while you're gone. We're just gonna
think I
settle
need-
up here.
Bye, Phaedra.
Oh,
Wow. Fun.
Ow.
Now you.
So
you
Fun,
just have
you're
to-
you're hearing a lot of noise coming from Shiori's room. There's a lot of slash, break.
Ugh.
Things are breaking and just falling apart in there.
I will have to go. Because Fun doesn't know what the hell is happening.
she opens the door.
You can
Yeah,
see
the
past
room
her that her
is
room is in
destroyed.
tatters. Destroyed. Yeah, it's a better word than tatters.
What? Are you okay, Shiori?
No.
What happened?
Trust issues.
Trust issue.
Yes.
With whom?
Not entirely. I think that'll be a discussion for tomorrow.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Just try not to.
She
Have a
kinda
good rest.
turns her sword into a javelin and just tosses it at the wall. I'll be fine.
Well, please at least get rest.
Chris, I put it under allies and organizations
Okay.
on my sheet.
Cool, thanks.
Shots.
Oh no, the inventory sheet. Is it on your inventory sheet? You know, the extra, the outside one. Because this has something to do with what's on your body. It has to do with what's in your room.
Oh, I put that where the bag is. The thing.
Because that object is currently in your room.
Yeah, I'll go get it from my room, then put it where the thing.
Alright. So, Adler, roll perception check.
Okay. Nope.
Should
No,
I
you
use
don't.
deception?
You don't even notice when Henrik comes around. And Valthor,
So,
you're passed out at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I
And
guess
the
I was
lizard
more
person
focused
is
on
also
the-
asleep at the bar.
I guess Adler's more focused on the bag of holding, making sure know what he takes.
Oh, then you have advantage on that roll.
Oh. Oh.
So yeah, you Yeah, you would notice that Henrik is, is walking past you and going right to the bag.
I'm
Where's
not
the
going
alarm?
right to the bag. I'm going to the somewhere in the vicinity of the bag and put that certain item somewhere near the
Alright.
bag. I
So
don't want to
so
trigger
yes,
the alarm.
that and the inventory of the bag needs to be written down on that sheet of paper I gave you.
Oh, the whole inventory?
Oh, of the bag of holding, yeah. If it's not on your person, it needs to be in the extra outside inventory list,
I don't know.
including defensive stuff. So
This is gonna take an hour.
yeah, well, I need to know those things because currently it's not in your possession, which means somebody can get to the bag of holding, trigger the alarm spell, and drag stuff out of it while you're not looking.
Good. I'm gonna be busy.
Oh goodness.
Anyway. So yeah, describe to Adler what you just put down, because Adler would definitely be seeing it.
A doll. That's the description. Just a doll. You know what it is. Adler doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Interesting hobby, I guess. Just doesn't think twice about it. More focused on being the bag out of someone's grasp, but that we don't agree on.
Don't worry, Fans is looking at that mirror.
Technically mirrors, because he still has his somewhat melted mirror still in his room. He never removed that.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. I guess I will conclude today's session.
What a session that was.
So the only big thing we'll be trying to decide what's going to happen next week